Yellow flag in sector 2.
Lovely. There we go. Right, stream started.
Nice. It's on Daniel Grinton YouTube, yeah?
No, go in the media channel, it's in there, mate.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
Not sure those times are representative, to be honest, Tom. People just getting some laps under the belt.
Where's Mr. Dev gone? Oh, yeah, he's
Stewarding.
Yeah, stewarding.
So you probably want to join, to be honest, Oliver, mate. So you can spot for me.
Yep, come in.
You probably... Can you stream to Discord for Matthew?
Yeah, I can shoot Discord.
What did you say?
So Oliver's going to join the server and spot, and then he's going to stream to Discord so you can watch it.
I'm playing another kind of game, so so not necessary.
Alright, you can do it. So we'll turn it on because when Alex joins, there'll be something for him to watch as well.
And who will start the race?
Say again.
Who will start the race?
Start the race, me.
And there is a schedule for this?
Yeah, I need to go and grab it from my laptop though, because basically the first few hours is everyone doing one stint each.
Yeah, it's the first 5.
Yeah, and then I'll post it in the info later. There's no rush at the minute.
Just gonna run and take a quick pee.
Go for it, mate. Woo! Right, here we go. I think probably about 8 minutes and then we'll get started, I think, the race. These pressures are going through the roof. I don't know what I've done wrong, I've gone the wrong way on the pressures. The brake ducts at the rear were quite close, I've opened them a touch and I've put too much pressure in the tyre. Rear tyres are just cooking.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead, be careful. Slow car ahead.
Let's stop watching the stream now.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Does anything bad happen if I don't have delivery?
No, you just can't see it.
Yeah, it's great, doesn't it? RCI space M. What's the password?
On the website, mate. RCI ACC.
In sector 3.
The wrong one.
RCI ACC. Lowercase.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
It's on the website if you can't find it.
Well done, mate. This is me across all best.
Oh no, it's race day. Lowercase.
There we go. I'm in.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Then you need to restart the server. You watching the chat, Oliver?
Watching you.
You watching the chat?
Chat.
The in-game chat. Something about a restart.
Attention server needs. Oh, fucking hell.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Server needs to be restarted. Race sessions will begin at 10 past the hour. Someone's obviously fucking joined wrong.
Well, I've definitely got that 0.8 of a second in me to get a mid-20 that Striker was getting.
Oh, right, I got you on God view, so I can spot.
Server's been restarted. What are you doing?
Right, let me know when I can join.
We'll need to leave the server, mate, if you don't mind. First, let me know when you've done that.
I've left.
Cool. Right. You're just waiting. We're waiting for RCI at the minute.
Back up. Let me know.
One sec.
Green light.
Ha! Rain. Fuck's sake.
It's raining.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, one sec, I haven't pressed drive or anything yet.
Nice. Starting in the rain. Nice. Glad I did that practice. Even if it was a little bit. Let me know.
Right, you can join, mate.
Cool.
You in?
I am joining now.
Right. Return to garage because I went out on slicks.
Maybe they just want to restart the server so it was raining to start with. Ian Mobbers.
It's a good job 808 didn't get their penalty for thingy. Briefing.
For what?
They went
Briefing?
out. They went out on track during the briefing. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
They did the exact same thing at Silverstone. They got disqualified from the practice session and sent it back. Or no, it was 15-second
Yeah.
penalty, wasn't it? In the first stint. Fucking hell.
That's didn't they have to start from the back or something?
No, they just got a 15-second penalty applied. So
They're pretty much effectively start.
Well, no,
Same
'cause
thing.
they served it at the end of the first stint.
Oh, the stint,
Oh, does it?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, not bad.
Very quiet, does it?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Ah, right, fair enough. You are live on YouTube, mate. Feel free to swear. I think it's marked as not safe for kids. So, if you want to swear, feel free.
Fuck.
Fuckity, fuckity, fuck. You ready, mate? Do you think?
Me?
Does it?
Oh no.
Ready for what?
The race.
Oh, yeah, I thought you meant like now. Yeah, man, I'm psyched up. I'm ready for it for a while now.
Yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's dry because at the minute it's raining in the server.
Shitting it down.
Well, the track's just damp actually, so that's not too bad. What's Tom doing? Okie dokie. Fingers crossed it's dry. Well, even if it's just damp and it's not raining, I'm going out on slicks.
Don't go around slicks.
Green light. Go, go, go.
At the start, if it's not raining and the track's a bit damp, then I'm going out on slicks.
Does it stop raining? Oh yeah, it stopped raining. Shit, look at that.
Track is green. Good, good, good. Set up.
Be careful. Be nice and careful.
17 degrees track, so that's... Hi, does it? Set. Set one. Go with TC4 for the first lap, I think.
You know the coffee soon. Bit nervous about the race. Didn't get the best fucking night's sleep last night. Annoyingly.
Cheers, McFly, mate. Fingers crossed it works out like the last time we did a 24-hour start at Spa and we just smash out a load of overtakes in the first stint. Probably won't be that way though, will it?
We can hope.
Oh, dropped to 80 frames a second. That'll be alright once we get a bit spread out.
So
50 seconds. Keep an eye on that weather, Oliver. If it goes double cloud or rain, let me know. Please?
Hold it. Nice. Now you got half an hour of
Yeah, at least half an hour of due for a so it's alright. Alright, start pressures are set as the... Shit, I really should have took a screenshot of that, shouldn't I?
read them out for me now.
Sorry, I've taken a screenshot. I'll grab it in a bit.
Think about the first changes. Actually, that's what I was thinking about.
Go inside.
That's fine. I'll just wing it.
We'll be fine. Good luck, man.
Cheers, pal.
You got this. Yeah, sorry, I've been playing way too much fucking iRacing. You can't do that in iRacing. That's a crash. Someone's just crashed.
That's P1. That's the 37. That's P1. On the side of the track. Just put in split 4 chat what's happened to 37. Ask him. We'll be keeping an eye on it. Has he got a wheel problem or something?
'87.
37.
Oh, 87, got it. Right.
Driving and typing.
Something's happened to the pole car. They haven't come back past it again yet.
No, not yet. Oh, that's some lag. You get that as well?
No.
Nasty bit of lag.
Well, just your end, that mate. I'm alright at my end.
Put out some shit.
Going double file.
We were just desynced on the entries on split 4. Tried to go to options, get it back. Then lost throttle after less comms. Seems like there's more cars than there should be.
Oh dear.
Are they out?
They hit their desynced and then lost throttle.
That's desperately unlucky. Because that
Yeah,
was...
I know.
This race is theirs to lose.
Yeah.
Shit.
Right, good luck, man. Fuck us
Cheers,
up.
mate.
Nice and clean. I'll be
That's a
watching.
plan.
And remember, no Russian.
That's really unlucky, that.
Yeah.
Because they've obviously done a lot of work to get to where as quick as they are.
Are you playing in VR?
Here goes nothing.
Green light, give it a look in. Car on the left.
Side by side.
Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Stay right. Someone's pushing up.
Clear on the left. Car on the
Left, left, left.
Clear on the left. We've got some light damage on the front.
You okay? The car's okay?
Find out in a minute.
Car on the left.
Okay.
Got caught up in a crash.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
Now we can hold for the start.
I did take some front damage
Clear on the
to
left.
the arrow.
Let's see how much time it is.
– 11 seconds.
Well, in the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad.
But it's not as
24
bad as the last race we did at Spa, mate.
Careful this dude, ignore him.
Getting rubber banding from that Porsche.
Yeah.
You'll go. Oh, you won't.
No time gained.
Wonder if he's got a penalty for that
Maybe.
because he went straight over it. Get him! Get him! Beautiful, mate. Well played. Well done. He's going a lot slower than you as well. That's good.
Yeah, right out of position, mate. That's unlucky for the 37, mate.
Yeah. Shall I check the chat? I'll be away. For a
Yeah,
second.
check split 4 chat, mate. Have a look.
Oh, Simon pulled a loss with 30 seconds delay and no force feedback. Oh,
That's unlucky.
shit.
Pass on our Lido. Whatever it is, you pass on.
There we have. We've said shit. That's unlucky, mate. I said that as soon as they
No.
they replied. Nice time.
Not really, mate.
Yeah, but you're seeing as you've got aero damage, and it's a green track. You're doing all right. I've got a feeling that cluster of 3 ahead is gonna... Yeah, they're being very fighty.
Good. Good for us.
They're very good for us, but just be careful of a car sideways on the track at some stage.
Alex?
Yeah, man.
I have arrived, finally. How we doing?
Not
Could be
bad.
worse. There was a big smash at the start. We got caught up in a little bit of it and took on some damage, but we're still going. We've only lost 2 places, but we're catching a bit of a gaggle ahead of us.
Cool.
So we're carrying about 11 seconds of damage. And it is hurting us a little bit, but
Yeah.
we've not had to pit yet, though, which is good.
Nice.
So,
That's decent.
so you and Oliver need to sort out who's going next. because
I'm happy to go next.
it's
Oh, well,
between
yeah.
you two. Because Oliver's got somewhere to be, and you're.
Oh, you've got somewhere to be, have you?
I do, yes, but I don't think it matters that much. As in, like, so, well, careful, go right. Nice. Sorry.
Well, yeah, I'm happy to sit around for an hour, mate. If you want to be away for something, I'm free for the rest of this evening. Like I have no real commitments to anything. So yeah,
I mean,
if you want to go earlier and get away, then that's absolutely fine with me.
I don't really mind. I think it's kind of whatever you prefer to do. However,
guys, can you go into hospitality and do it, mate?
However, yeah, of course, yeah. I need to spot you, mate.
That's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it just yet.
Seeing as I'm already in the server, would
Just go into hospitality, mate.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Well done, mate. This is me, vice versa. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, okay, I'll take the next one. AJ,
Cool.
Alex will take the one afterwards.
Cool. Can you let car 50 know in the chat, mate, that we are carrying front aero damage?
Yes.
Thank you.
Text.
They're a lot faster than us. Don't fancy him running into the back of me.
What number are we?
707.
Got it. Of course it's 707, sorry.
Is he,
Gaining on the car ahead is
do you think your internet is good enough to stream your view? You can put your stream on.
Oh, I was doing it just a second ago. Sorry.
Ah, okay. Ah, cool. Oh, yeah, because it knocked it off. Yeah, I forgot about that.
There we go.
In a bit of a fight at the minute with the car. I think we're going to be racing all race. The 13 BMW.
So I will be looking at it in a second. Just get my headset on the thing. RCI. War chat. It doesn't seem to be looking. We're not getting a response. And then might as well just carry that up next to it. There we go. I'll check in like 5 minutes, mate, and see if they've responded.
Just to let them know, mate. Just if they look at it, look at it. If they don't, ask. Just so they know.
Yeah. Of the inclination, mate, if you know, it's
I'll just rather than
only
be there and
10
they
minutes
know.
in, you know, just if they're faster than you, just let them pass and we'll sort out damage.
Busy racing these guys in a minute, so no.
Okay. Oh yeah.
He tried it and he didn't make it stick, so I'll just carry on.
Yeah, fuck him.
Literally, mate. Oops. We've got no time gained. Yeah, it is
They said the track bounds were quite strict, but
yeah.
That corner's not too bad. I think on the early part of that, the outside of that corner, it's pretty good. It normally gives you no time game for that.
Jesus, BMW.
Oh fucking hell!
He must have damage too. He's very slow.
Or he's just shit.
No, he's not. He's pretty good. I raced him before. He's just. I think they've got damage from that big crash earlier on. There's quite a bit of rubber banding going on as well with this BMW.
car on the right.
KK. You still there?
There he is.
Still there?
Gear on the right.
What come they're coming through, real?
Look who it is. An fucking McLaren.
Of course it is, mate, but we've got damage and they probably haven't.
Well, they're also in the McLaren.
Oh yeah, they're going to be rapid. Well, they're not actually that quick. Because there's another McLaren in this head that's not really getting away, but I think they've also got damage. Oh, that corner's a struggle. .23s, this pace is nowhere near where it should be, mate.
an off track for that?
No,
Just fucking yeeting it over Radion.
I didn't get one.
No, not you.
Oh, him?
the
Oh, no, I
Macklin-
didn't, I can't see.
I know, but I wonder. I
Probably.
wonder if it does. Because it's kind of cheaty if you just go straight up next to the barrier over Radion.
Well, you'll get a penalty for it. Oh, problem, mate.
Can only brake so early.
Yeah, you're struggling.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nice. Good pass.
Yeah, he's got front damage by the looks of it, mate.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3. Well done, mate. Personal best.
So, Alex, the 37 car, mate, is at the back or out, Oliver?
I'm not sure if they're out, but I think they are in it. But they started from last, and they've got no force feedback right now.
You there, Alex?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
the 37 car, the pole car,
Yeah.
is at the back with no force feedback, from we
Oh,
understand.
nice.
Not for them, obviously, but
Not for them.
good for us.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's true. No, sorry, I just nipped outside because I had a ladybird on my top.
No worries.
Felt something crawling.
Right, I'm in the 21s finally.
Nice.
Track's getting more rubber than annoying.
That'd be why.
Quite a low temp.
Oliver can tell you probably.
It is. Give me a second. Yeah, 18 Celsius, and the track's 18 degrees, no wind. Track's now optimum, and there is absolutely no rain in the in the next 30 minutes, but there is still car cover.
Yeah, we've got about 11 seconds of damage, of ours would be in the 20s, I think. Or 19s.
I'm quite a bit slower than you guys, by the way. Just
It's
to let
fine,
you know.
mate. It's the same all up and down this split, mate.
Yeah.
Just keeping it clean is the main thing.
Yeah, going for consistency over speed, personally. I'm sure I'll get faster over the day. Always do, but
More time you spend in.
well, I did more practice for this one than Laguna, but I haven't done as much practice for this one as I did with the Nern 24-hour, which requires a shit ton of practice, otherwise you just crash.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Track limit then. This is another fast car we'll probably be racing most of the race. 410. Jesus. Understeer. This gets off the corners so well and it's just disappearing down the straight now. Oh, what happened to 59?
Let's have a look.
That's the team that gave us this setup.
Sorry, I'm back again.
Every time you're back, somebody died.
59 is
I'll just keep
26.
going away then.
Yeah, what happened to them now?
Well done, mate. That's
I'm not
nice.
sure.
Don't really skip it, you know.
I'm not sure, mate.
Ask in the chat.
Let me find you again. There you go.
Yeah, they're much faster than us at the minute. They've got no damage now. They're a lap down, so they must have pitted. Let me know when they get close, mate. I'll let them pass.
He said it turned into Les Coombs lap 1, 30 seconds of damage that we had to fix.
Sometimes the car in front in sector 2.
I'll tell him he can get past as soon as he gets close.
We'll say that to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're obviously quicker and they're a lap down anyway. And they gave us a setup.
Yellow flag ahead. Good
Well,
job.
could be yellows.
Slow car ahead.
There you go. 707 says you can get past as soon as you get close.
There's a slow car ahead, mate. Can you have a look?
Yeah, look in. I think it's that Beamer.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Careful. He's wobbly.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Nice, well
right.
handled. And he's banned.
So I think he had a crash at a Rouge or Radial.
Yeah. Great thing about spotting in VR, you can look backwards. Not that it's any help at all.
Do I tell 59, mate, in the chicane? Oh no, he's not close enough, don't matter.
Yeah, he's got a while to, you know what I mean? He's 30 seconds of damage.
No, they've done that, they fixed it. That's why they're a lap down.
I know. He's a while away. He replied with friends, and then Peppo wide happy.
Give it a make, get a nice toe down the straight.
There we go. Very nice.
You should now give it a nice toe up to the back of that McLaren, and hopefully get past him that way.
Sector 3.
You can sneak past when he does.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
So hard to get back in the slipstream once you've lost it.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't got damage and you have, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, but McLaren's holding him up.
I think he's about to do him. Yeah, he's done him. Oh my days, that was close. God, he bloody skimmed his rear bumper there. McLaren tried to turn in behind him to try and get the old switcheroo, but they very nearly hit him. Come on, you got him. You got him. Come on.
"25 minutes on the stint, mate."
25.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me know when it goes down to 15, right? And I'll get in the ring.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2. Well done, mate. Personal best.
Are you off after this one?
Unless we've got a disconnect, yeah. That's me done until tonight.
Okay. And with the reshuffling, what time are you on? Am I on before you?
I'm same as to get here for midnight. That's all I'm doing. Well, I'll be on for about 11ish.
Okay. Midnight, so I guess my stint's about 1, right?
Depends when to take over, really, mate. Stints can move around a bit because of stuff changing.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll aim to get home for about midnight, and then...
Yeah, that's cool. Trev, is that you?
Not me.
That 838 Audi must have been near the front and had a crash.
Hmm.
He's caught up with us by about 2 seconds. Harren just goes off the corners.
Yeah.
Got no answer to him.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Azza, mate, can you go into another channel, please, mate?
Sorry, who are you talking to?
Azza,
Alright.
Yeah? What?
can you go into another channel, please, mate?
I don't think it was Dazzle.
I'm on YouTube.
Someone's got a lot of background noise.
I don't think it was Dazzle, mate.
Well,
You
I'm
figure out.
closing door at that.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard that.
Switch my channel off anyway, mate.
Just mute if you want to watch, mate. Or, yeah. We're just in a bit of a fight at the minute. We're trying to be. 19 minutes on the stint, Oliver.
No worries.
Pedals.
You okay? What's
Pedal.
up?
The pedal's stuck on. Sake.
Fucking hell. You fixed it?
No.
Shit. Shall I get in? Do you want to tow and I'll go out?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Fixed?
Yeah.
Okay.
It got stuck on at 50%.
Weird.
Can't hear you, mate.
At least happened early on.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
16 on the stint.
Okay.
Oh, that's... Ugh. Come on.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Come on. Stay. nearly came around on me then. Luckily, it spat me out to the curb and then bounced off it. That's where I wanted to be anyway.
Let me know when there's 10 minutes on the stint. I'm gonna go pee and after end the Discord stream.
Yeah, you stream it.
About 13 minutes, mate. Come on. Just stay essential. Fucking hell.
AJ, mate, if you want to carry on watching the Discord stream, I think if you go into media, Dan's got a link to his YouTube stream.
Okay, cool.
We had a pedal issue, McFly, mate. I got stuck on at 50%. Pull over and turn the pedals off and back on again.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
I'll have you do. I'll go to the toilet now, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
And we'll cut this stint short a little bit.
Okay, exactly.
You have a lot of work to do, Alex, when you get in, mate.
Looking forward to it.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
It's got pace when we've got a damage. Come on. 37 cars out of the question at the minute, which is good because that's the one that was fastest, we think.
Cool.
So it's up for grabs, I think, if we can get some pace.
Yeah, definitely. We just need to keep on doing this. Just crack round and I think just see where we are in the last few hours.
Yeah. Looking forward to the overnight stuff. So we should be able to gain a ton of time, I think.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm back and ready.
Right, mate, come in.
How long you got?
6 minutes, but we're losing time now, mate. The cars that have pitted are overtaking us. So we need to get in and get the damage sorted.
Okay.
You all set, ready to drive?
Yes.
Good.
Could you, after you come in, could you write down the pressure numbers?
Yeah, I've got the screenshots, so I'll just stick them in the info in a bit.
And also what you've set me.
I've got -1 on everything.
Okay.
In fact, I'll screenshot it as I'm going down the pits.
Is Al here?
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
Right, screenshot, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, well.
Is Alex here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Nice.
Right, Oliver's requested bodywork, suspension. How much of it was actually suspension? Oh, it is.
Done fuel.
Fuel, you're going out with 107.
107.
I've got
Cool.
about 9 and a bit litres left, but you're requested. New set of tyres. They're all done. Right. Track's up some in a minute, mate, but we've got a heavy cloud at the moment, so that could change to rain in your stint.
Lovely. Okay.
It's a rain.
Well, me and Alex will chat about what we're going to do if that's the case.
Yeah.
Maybe it's worth coming in to take wets.
Figure it out.
Yeah. Cool. Count me in.
40 seconds.
Ignition on.
Yes.
Cool.
I'll try and start it for you, but it doesn't always work for me, mate.
You're trying to start it for me. What do you mean?
It sometimes works for people where they can start it for you if you do it within like 2 seconds or something.
Yeah, it's weird. It sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't.
15,
Okay.
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine on.
Okay, no, that's ridiculous.
It's pretty slick, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
Good luck, mate.
Cheers. Good stint, mate. Well done.
Best I could do with what I had.
Yeah, well done, mate.
TC's on 3, mate, if you want to crank it to 4. Clear behind.
Will do. Let me just get on the straight. I think for the first lap, actually, I'm going to crank it to 5.
Yeah, you go for it, mate. I might have dropped the brake bias a little bit to help with my turn in on the damaged aero, so you might want to put it back a little bit.
What is it by default?
63.
What was that?
1 sec. 63 is default, mate.
Cheers. Thank you.
Every looks sick.
Yeah, I've got a little 24 on the roof, and there's a satin on gloss 24 on the bonnet as well. Yeah, that's P4 behind you, mate.
I've just downloaded it. I hope I can look at it when I get in. If I can see it.
Five, 4, 3, stop and go. Who are they? that's... Oh, that's the one I was... It was behind me for a while. Last one. Do you want to let this Aston behind you go into the chicane, mate?
Yeah.
Stay left. Let it go.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, he's pitting anyway. Oh, that's the McLaren, I think we were racing with. It's just left the pits. '82 could be the one. That's my screen in Discord.
Oh, I heard something.
So how did 808 get on P4? 174, 424, 551, 808, 12, 159, 127. There's a lot of AM cars in the top 10. In fact, I think it's 60-40 AM to silver in top 10. You can probably drop your TC to 4 now, mate. Not bad, mate. You were doing 23s in practice, weren't you?
Yeah, I
That
think so.
was a 22.
It's a faster track now, anyway.
Yeah, the race grip is a bit different to practice optimum grip. You're starting to pull away from the car behind, mate.
Hell yeah.
How are your pressures, mate? You okay?
Yeah, good, I think.
Are they a bit on the low side?
No, I think well, just touch, like maybe 1.1 psi on the low side. Apart from the rear right, which is a one above.
They should be slightly under where they're supposed to be, but then they'll come back to you as the stint goes on. Because it's going to start warming up soon. Right, I've got a bit of admin to do. Let's crack on with that for a sec.
Alright, mate.
I'm still here, I'm just going to go on mute while I'm bashing away at the keyboard.
Hell yeah, 22 dead.
Good luck. Well played, mate.
No, you fucking don't. Oh, fuck, that Lasher came up.
Yeah, it's easiest to do in ours, mate.
Saying 9:22 a.m.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's early in the morning. In a minute in the server. Basically, we're on like, I think we're on American time, essentially.
Okay. So when you guys are doing the midnight stint,
It's gonna be like
bright outside, isn't it?
Yeah.
as we come to finish that shift, I think it'll get dark, and then we'll hand over to someone when it's dark.
Yeah.
It's a shame because I quite actually like driving at night. Like in-game driving at night.
Yeah, that is a bit weird, isn't it? I've done it like that.
Oh, hey Tom. I was just about to reply to you.
Yeah, what's going on, lad? Sorry.
We got caught up in a bit of a crash at the start.
Yeah, I watched it.
Or did someone report it, I assume?
Yeah.
Are we due to get a penalty?
Let me have a look.
No.
Nope.
We did go
Not
into
our
the back of
fault.
someone, but there's not much I
Not our fucking fault.
There's nothing I can
Well, right now you're not on our. You're nowhere near our report sheets.
Good.
So I saw it
do.
happen, but
Deserve it,
you're not on there right now.
pulled it out to try and use it, but there's no.
Split 1 was an absolute nightmare starting. Fucking
Always
rude.
is. It's the
Absolute.
meme.
You are
Well,
on streams.
well, this might make you feel better. The
Mm.
P1 in Split 1 is currently doing low 217s lap after lap.
Hmm.
And he's just driver swapped as well, so he's full fuel. Right,
dear.
Split 4.
How is that going to make us feel better?
Why am I only seeing 6 drivers in Split 4? What?
What, on the lobby?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that as well. It's not right, there's more people in there, but I don't know, it's...
221.
The server messed us up.
Oh, Split 2, an hour behind everyone else. Near enough. They're,
An hour?
Yeah, the entry stuff kept fucking up. So it put P3 into P31. So
Jeez.
they've had to mess around and do everything.
Oh dear.
Ooh, yes. I'm gonna jump in a quick practice server to test my wheel before. How long have I got? Half an hour?
Oh no, sorry, AJ's in first.
AJ's in first.
Yeah.
How long have I got?
An
An
hour
hour?
and a half, I think.
No.
Oh, you're in after AJ?
40?
Okay, cool. How are we doing? What position are we in?
16th.
Nice.
Now I'm doing 221s.
Good. Good pace. What are the Maccas doing?
Faster.
Anyone into the stupid times?
I don't know.
What do you class as stupid?
Race pace? 17s?
17s? No, I haven't seen anything like that.
Well,
They don't belong in
Actually-
the split if
People
If-
around
if-
us are struggling to break out the 20s.
I'd actually say 18s to be fair, because if the top guy in Split 1's doing 17 and a half race pace, no one should be close to that in 4.
No.
They are going to look into it though. If people start breaking stupid times in all splits, they are looking into it. Apart from Split 1, because that's Split 1.
Yeah.
if anyone's doing breaking 17s in this fucking split, they shouldn't be in this fucking split.
No, they shouldn't, and I'll be bringing it up. So I've got about an hour and a bit left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, hour and 40 something.
Could it?
Why did I change up? Why did I change that? It was dumb as fuck.
And then it will be Tom. Yeah.
Okay, how much? So I've got about an hour 40, right?
Yeah, but I'll come back in like an hour 20, just so you can do like tire pressures. And
Oh,
all that
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
stuff.
I'll be back before, because I'm allowed 10 minutes in the server with everyone else. So.
Yeah.
Oh, it started. Drive through for car 31, causing a collision.
Okay, so actually, 31's got 2 drive-throughs coming, and 37's got a drive-through coming.
Were you, Dan, were you talking about the person that you hit up the back at Lake Coombe?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not your fault, mate. Absolutely
So,
not.
what the notes here on lap 3, turn 20, car number 31 takes out 63, position not returned. If you ever take anyone out, return the position because you'll get a 15-second instead of a drive-through.
Okay, interesting. Good to know.
As long every time you give a position back, you get such a reduced penalty. Sometimes you'll even get a 5-second.
Just wait for them. Okay.
If you hit, sorry, go on. That's all right.
Yep. I haven't put anything
Another tires,
over the top, so I'd probably not want to. In terms of the fact that I don't have anything covering my stream at the minute, in terms of not showing the server name. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the steward, so I'll be back.
Nice.
Yeah, I can go on hospitality for a few minutes. Hey, mate. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Hi, Sophie. Because we're not Aston Martin. Yeah. I need to figure out how to put something over the top of it then. Source. Okay. I see. Okay. And how do you change? So you do it like that, right? Okay. So how high did you make it? Like 100? I'll tell you what. If you jump out, I'll be able to see my video capture, and I can jump in and I can tweak it so that it can't be seen. But if you want to, yeah, if you want to watch my stream through Twitch, then feel free to do that. Cool. Yeah.
Tell me you're receiving in the sec.
So I've started streaming now. So
There we go. Stream is healthy.
hello, love you. Bye. So I've started streaming now. Hey, there we go. That's it. And it's showing the thing banner on top. Perfect. I might change the colour of that banner. Less white.
Cool. Alright, mate. I'll leave you to it with that.
That's alright.
I'll drop my mobile number in on 707 Racing. So if you get disconnect, just ring me and I'll come and do it. Otherwise, if you just run this for a bit, and then I'll come back somewhere between 10 and 11, near 11 probably,
Yeah.
and then take over for the night stuff.
Nice one. No worries. Sounds good.
Send
to me.
Oliver on his way once he finishes his stint.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Cool.
Sweet.
No, that sounds good. All right. Enjoy
mate.
your evening.
All right, no, I'm just gonna get some dinner. I'll keep popping back in and saying hello and stuff.
Oh, sound. Yeah, no worries.
All right,
Cool. All right.
see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck, mate.
Right, I'm back. The stream has been set up. And I'm in the server. And I'm on board with a McLaren.
Use your shift arrow, mate, to get on there.
Good luck, mate. I'm gonna head off and get some pizza.
No worries about it.
I will see you there. I'll be on before you, before midnight, about 11ish.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off, mate. I'll catch you in a bit.
In a bit, dude.
Good luck, guys.
See ya.
Yeah.
Not good luck, see ya.
Alex, mate, did you catch my brown pants moment?
No, I didn't. I don't think I did.
Literally, as you said you were going into hospitality.
Oh, really?
Literally, like, hang on.
I'm gonna have to have a look back and see if I can see it on there.
The hairpin. I basically just oversteered on the hairpin.
Yeah.
And basically it's just like that. No, don't you fucking dare. Oh, that's what I get for talking. Light damage on the right.
Just focus. It's all good.
Just like that. Let me check on damage. Oh yeah, it looks exactly like that. Give you a demonstration.
Damage looking alright.
That's first, come up behind me. I'm not gonna give him the unless he like gets really close to me. I'm not gonna give him the.
Just keep going, mate. Just keep going.
Might give him T1
let him
though.
worry about where to overtake you. He'll probably get you down the camp, to be honest.
I'm just gonna lift a little bit.
Yeah, lift off. Yeah, perfect.
Come on, man.
You've got a back marker behind you and then P2 behind him.
Yeah.
P2 now in front of the back marker.
I'll give him the inside of this corner. see what happens.
Just doing a 220. Interesting.
I know that that lap doesn't count for much, seeing as I let those cars pass, but I'm going so much slower after I scared the shit out of myself.
That's alright. Just be a bit easier on the throttle coming out of corners.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. We've got the rain in 30 minutes. It's going to be interesting.
Do we now?
Only a light bit though. We might be able to stay on dry tyres and just last it. But let's see.
I got literally 30 minutes left, so we'll just change it to wets, mate, when you're in the car. It should actually line up with our stint change really quite nicely.
Yeah, 20 minutes. Let's see what it looks like when you're about to pit as well. Because if it's just going to be light rain and then it goes back to cloud, then I don't really think it's worth it. I'll last 10-15 minutes on dry tyres and wet conditions. It's probably better.
No worries.
Well, the 808 is doing incredibly well.
Yeah, McLaren. That's all the explanation you need.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's true.
Oh shit, come on.
It's all good, mate. You're still nicely pulling away from the BM behind you. Keep it at the 23s and pretty golden.
Yeah, I should be in the 22s, and actually to begin the stint I did 21 as well.
It's alright. Tyres will fall off a little bit. Just be expect that. The leader that got that drive-through or whatever earlier, a disconnect, whatever it was that the Honda?
I think it was a Macca.
Okay.
I'm not sure though.
Last night when I was in the like that Friday preparation lobby, just to do like an hour's practice, there's a really quick Honda, a couple of really quick Honda drivers in there who are since not in our split, but I wonder whether they're in a higher split.
They had some like server desync and then their throttle fucked up.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Just wondering, it might be quite good that I'm running in the rain because looking like I've got quite a lot more pace than some of these guys. So
Yeah. What times are you doing in the rain?
Don't know, I haven't tried anything in the rain yet, but in the server yesterday I was doing mid-19s, which are...
In the rain?
No, in the drive, which were 6/10 faster than what the leader's doing in a minute.
There's quite a bit of subtlety to the rain, mate. On this lap, on this track, weirdly enough.
Okay.
You know about the puddle at the top, right?
Yeah.
Puddle top of the radio.
Right king. Yeah, I know about that.
Who's behind me? Oh, it's 808. Shit. Okay, I would have let them pass then.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
alright. Yeah, just ease up to the camel like you did before.
Yeah.
Best place to let them through, to be honest. They'll be quicker than us in the straight anyway. Just let them have the draft and then right, battle for position. Just gone out.
Yep.
So we're gonna follow Ridge.
Mate, Rich is gone. I ain't fucking catching that.
It's alright.
No toe for me. Fuck off, Beamer. Okay, that was great. That was...
Yeah, well done.
No, that wasn't great. Sarcasm.
Oh, right.
Got a track
Well, he pulled away from the
warning.
Beamer, to be fair, so... oh, he's pitted.
That's fine. It's still half an hour on the rain clock, so we're okay.
Yeah. I think we just switch on to another pair of, another set of slicks and then see what happens. See if it gets worse.
Yeah.
Do you want to give me your tyre pressures?
They are top left is 27.3.
Yeah.
Top right is 27.4.
Yeah.
Bottom left is 27.4. Bottom right, hang on. You little fucker, is 27.3. So just a little bit under. It's getting slippery, man. It's much slipperier than it was in the start of the stint.
Yeah, it's just the tyres fading off. I don't know whether I'm going to put them up at all. I might keep them with the pressures that you guys had for, or you had for this stint.
That's down one overall, I think, from default.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so when you've got a minute, just put it down one.
Yeah.
Looks like we're 8 seconds of damage. Oh, cock. Yeah, 8 seconds of damage.
Okay.
No time gain.
And how much time have you got left on your stint timer?
19 minutes. So get yourself ready.
Okay. P4 is catching, but I think just let him through on the pre-launchable.
Okay.
He should catch you anyway. Yeah, after the kink he should catch you, but if not, just lift off a little bit, move to the outside, to the left half. Perfect. Do you think you want to do the whole 19 minutes or 17 minutes, however long stint is now?
I could do it.
Cool.
Probably wouldn't leave it amazingly late.
Yeah.
Just to get my time in. Yeah, I
Oh,
got 8.6 seconds of damage. You're requested.
That's fine. I mean, like in the next 10 minutes, we've still got clouds. And in 30 minutes, it's only light rain, so don't worry too much about it at the minute.
Get the pressure down 1. New set of tyres on 3. Do the fuel during the pit.
Slot 22A. Really well, mate.
Cheers. Should be faster, but
It's alright. It's good pace. best thing is when you think about it, like just to keep it out of the wall as much as possible. Like if you lose a second, just keeping it out of the wall a bit more, then like you can have 8 of those mini, like kind of going wide or whatever, or you can have 8 laps where you're slower, rather than what, like when you're going quicker and you save that time, but then you get 8 seconds of damage because you have one off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like it's better to be on average slightly slower than trying to do quick laps and then maybe not having as quick of a lap. So.
And smacking it into a wall.
Yeah, it's fine. So it's better to do it this way.
That's 13 minutes, mate.
Cool.
Oh, it's very rainy in half an hour, mate. All the way. Oh, cock
yeah.
hits.
That's alright, just stay focused, mate. It's all good. It's all good.
I don't think. No, it's fine. Didn't even get an off track for that. Yeah.
Okay.
You're fine. All good. All
So
good.
what have you got left on your stint? 11.
Yeah, 11. Look at the weather though.
Yeah,
I think
I know. I'm just
put it on wet.
I'm thinking, yeah.
So it's going to start raining in 10 minutes, pretty much exactly when you get in. Yeah, and then it's going to be within half an hour. It's going to be very, very heavy rain.
We're still saying it's saying light rain plus for me. A minute.
Oh, okay. What do you think?
I think stick to the strat at the minute that we've got. I think
Go
if we
out on
have to
dries?
go, yeah, if we have to go wet, we have to go wet, but I think keep it dry for the minute anyway. There's still 27 people circulating the track.
Okay.
It'll take quite a while before the crossover, I think, anyway. Might be wrong, but otherwise we're just going to have wets that are overheat straight away. Like, if I have to nip back in to put wets on, then I have to nip back in to put wets on.
Yeah.
I can always just stay in the car, put wets on, refuel it, and then go another half hour stint.
Go another hour, mate.
Yeah, then go another hour. I mean, sorry.
Oh, they go another hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on then. Best not be slow, mate. Key brakes early, okay. Understood. Do not have to brake that early.
Right, I'm going to quickly get some toilet and then I'll get ready to jump in.
Nice. Oh, mate, you there?
Right, I'm back. Yeah, I see the first
Back.
drops of rain. Yeah, go for wet tyres.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Make all pressures 27.5. We'll work off that, I think. If you can.
All pressures on 27.5?
27.5, yeah, please.
Okay.
What's he stint on? Like 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Maybe do
3.5.
one more lap if you feel like...
No, I want to come in.
You want to come in? Okay.
Yeah. 27.5 across the board.
Yeah, please.
Taking it really fucking easy. Right, AJ 27.5, fuel to add 107, so you're leaving with 107.
Cool.
Wet 27.5 across the board. Yeah. You sure you don't want 27? You sure you want
On the wets,
28.5?
yeah. If you want, yeah, go 28.5 then, if you think that's...
Because I think that might be better.
Okay.
Or we could split the difference.
Yeah, go for it. Split the difference.
Okay, 28 across the board. Wets.
Cool. Oh, I hope I haven't fucking called this wrong.
It doesn't seem to be that much rain anymore.
No. Alright, go back dry. I think go back dry. Shall I tell you the pressures? Fuck it, let's just stay dry, I think, because it's
Dry.
going to settle off. 26.8. 27.0.
You're going out 1.2 high, mate. I didn't have time to change it back.
Okay. What, so I'm dry 28 PSI?
You're going 27.9, sorry, 26.9, 27.1, 26.7, 26.9.
Okay. Ignition on?
Going at 1.2 high and all.
Okay, that's alright to be fair, because the fact that the temperature will drop in the tyres anyway. So that's actually worked alright. Can you count me down, please?
Course 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Cheers, dude. Thank
Norris.
you.
I really hope that rain fucks off then.
Yeah, it's just going to level out in 30 minutes, which if it's just going to stay like this, what's the point going to wet?
Yeah.
I think we take over-pressurised dries, and I think that'll work in our favour actually. Oh well, we'll see. We will see.
Go to the track. If it's uncomfortable, you start slipping around, then I'd say come back in for wets.
Yeah.
How you feeling? How is it?
That's alright, I just need a couple of minutes to...
He just left the pit lane.
Warm out those tyres aggressively. You're on TC4,
Yeah, that's alright.
ABS4, and your brake balance is probably quite high if there's rain. So you might want to whack the brake balance down to get a bit more control in the rain.
I will do, just not just yet.
Also increase that TC, I'd say.
That's alright, I like low TC in the Bentley, even when it's wet.
Fair enough. I'll be very surprised if the others can go out and wet, so if this rain does hold up a little bit, we may have made a really fucking fantastic tactical move. Or a redone one. Go left. Nice. Yeah, we can make a really good tactical move or a really stupid one. Well held. Alright, still.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
What are you thinking, dude? What are you thinking?
I think unless I start absolutely bleeding positions, then I'll... Can you just let me know the delta to the guy behind, and if it starts to drop massively?
Delta to the guy behind is 11.7.
Okay.
It is... Oh no.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Let's see where he is, same place next lap. They will tell you how much faster he's going,
So
or slower.
normally what happens if it's super wet, or if it like looks like it'll say wet tyres optimum, and it hasn't said that yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see in half an hour it goes back down to light rain normal.
Yeah.
Well held, fucking hell.
This rain's going to go down again in 30 minutes. I think even if you're on the wets now, they're going to be overheating.
Yeah. There's just how much time you want to lose. In the past lap, the guy behind has put about 2 seconds on you. He's gone from 11.7 to 9.9.
map, but then it's worth being again.
You're doing well to hold it. Oh shit, number 17 just cocked up. He's gone to 14.3 seconds behind us, so I mean, I'm not sure if he cocked off, whether he just did a really good lap there.
It's alright, I think the tire's coming back to us. It's not enough brake.
Fucking puddles, they kill her.
Yeah, it's a dick, innit?
Yeah. Aquaplane Central around the corner.
Totally. Just gotta keep off the gears as well.
Yeah. Well, mate, unfortunately, I think I got to leave you to it, because I got a thing to go to.
Yeah, that's all good, mate.
I'll be back on around midnight.
Yeah, so, alright. Catch you in a bit.
Decent. Cool. In a bit, dude. Good luck.
Yeah, cheers, dude. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Faster car coming up behind you. Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
I probably should say just before I go, mate. I've left the server, so the next person can join.
Oh, nice one. Cheers, mate.
Right. Good luck, man.
Bye.
Yeah, do it.
In a bit. Sorry, mate. Can you speak up a bit? You're a bit quiet.
Who is the next?
So I think it's Tom to go next. In about 40 minutes time.
Alright guys.
Hello.
Yeah. How long we got left?
45 minutes on my stint at the minute.
Perfect. How are we getting on?
Yeah, alright. I think I'm bleeding a little bit of time because of the fact that I decided it would be a better idea to go on dries in not very wet conditions. It's just raining a little bit, but it's just wet enough, so I think the wet tyres are slightly better, but...
Yeah, I think we got the shit server configuration by chance, because every other split hasn't seen rain yet.
Okay.
So I think we just got unlucky, to be fair.
Yeah, it's just a bit irritating, because it's not very hard, and it's not on for very long. So I was just like, just stick me on dries and I'll keep it going.
Yeah, because the pits takes so long at Spa.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, people are going to pit and actually like maybe have an extra pit stop to factor into. But I don't know how it's going to work out anyway. But
yeah, because you've got 2 pits and then you've got the change on top of that.
yeah.
Alright.
The McLaren ease off in the next 10 minutes, I think.
The McLarens are dominating every split right now anyway.
So really?
Yeah. You've got the split, I'm currently sat in split 1 right now and their leader is doing 17.5s. Yeah, lap after lap like it's not.
That's crazy.
P18 is currently doing 18.3s. And then last place, he's doing 19.5s. Just shows.
Are all the Bentleys at the bottom?
So
What's
no,
the
the height
Bentley doing?
10th, and the fastest Bentley round here is 10 seconds behind P1.
Okay.
And then the only other Bentley is P15th. So yeah, they're not doing too bad, but yeah, P1 mate. They're dirty. I mean, Jadar, he is 7th. Been quite a dirty split, to be fair. Yeah, P1s are currently doing 18.2s. They're dirty, that car is ridiculous. They're just throwing it round like it's a toy. Traction control on 1 and they're just hammering it round like it's not.
Seems to be the only way to drive the Bentley these days.
So currently the Bentley driver is TC5.
Okay.
And his brake balance is 61.8, but the first McLaren, his brake balance is 51. We can't even go that low, and he's on TC1.
Yeah.
But this Bentley is currently doing 19.2s. Their fastest is an 18.9.
Okay.
Shows out you're over you're about a second, 1.2 slower than the top car. Our split has actually been the cleanest.
Yeah. Fair enough.
By a long shot. Car 31 has been absolutely annihilated with penalties in our split. There's been
you can join the server if you want, mate, as a driver.
I need to close all my game down first before I do, just to make sure. My wheel likes to decide to fail its force feedback if I don't like tab out of the game at any point. I'll be about 10 minutes before I'll be jumping in the car. I'll be tabbing out the game anyway. I'll be completely closing it down and relaunching it all.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll hop in though. It'll be quite nice to see what's going on.
It's probably good to know actually, because then I don't request you. The request doesn't work.
Yeah, I'll just, for some reason, I don't know why, I think it's the software or something, but for every driving game, if I tab out, like for a Assetto Corsa Competizione, my force feedback completely fails.
Yeah.
Need for Speed Heat, my force feedback goes to maximum, it's really hard to turn. Drift 21, it either does 1 or 2. But I know what causes a problem, which is nice. That when I tab out, the software doesn't pick back up what it's doing. Weird.
Yeah. Oh, the rain needs to sort off now.
Cannot believe it's raining. No other split has had rain. It's completely dry on every other server. Bullshit that.
Faster cars approaching.
Yeah, make sure I join with the. So I'm definitely all right to join.
Yeah, you can't survive. Just got tapped round from the guy behind me.
Did you?
Approaching. Watch out.
Yeah. Didn't like, I didn't lose it. It's just a bit.
Shame I didn't join sooner. I could have got that pre-play, put it in, and let someone else review it.
It doesn't matter anyway. He's a arm.
Yeah, you know it does matter.
Does it?
You probably would have got a 5 seconds for that.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't make any difference to our race.
Oh shit! 808's first. Never. That doesn't shock me. Hopefully they don't get told off for that. I'm gonna hit drive. Always hate doing that.
Well, you can have a look on the stream. It'll be on the stream. Just call me in the bus stop.
Looks like it's gonna stop raining soon as well.
Yeah.
Are you on slicks?
Yeah.
In this?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Won't dare be on slicks in this. Careful of that curb. A lot braver than me, my dude. I won't dare touch any curbs.
It's all that wet.
It looks it.
I can feel fine.
It's still doing this when no, it won't be, but I would have gone out and waxed.
I'm just hoping it'll pay dividends when the track comes back to me because it's dried. We'll see. Might have made the wrong call here.
You might have done, but it is what it is. It's still 21 hours left, mate.
Yeah, exactly. I've got
Everything.
6 more stints to make it up.
Yeah, I feel like I could do more, but Dan said all the splits are sorted. Because obviously my boy isn't home from the hospital now.
Oh no, so that's good to hear.
He's not home.
Oh, he's not home. Oh, sorry.
No.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I thought you said he's home. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. I don't get that offended that easy, to be fair. No, but
Quite hard to hear you over the over the engine.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I turn mine all the way down when I'm racing with people.
Yeah. Oh no, oh well that's actually it, mate, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, he's where he needs to be, but...
Yeah.
I'll shut up talking for a second. You are one hell of a driver to drive this in. On
That's
drives.
alright, I don't even get affected by people talking, like if you want to talk to me.
See, I do. I'm not one of them drivers.
Yeah.
No, he's not. He's in quite a bad place for what was supposed to be a simple surgery.
Yeah.
He went in for surgery on his feet, and he's still in there. It's fucking
okay.
ridiculous. He'll be home when he's over.
Has he still got his feet? Yeah.
Oh, spin in front.
Yeah.
I didn't hear your question then, sorry mate.
He's still got his feet, hasn't he? Yeah.
For now.
Yeah.
So he's got a thing called talipes, but he's got bilateral, so both.
Okay.
So club foot, but they're they're really bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, he just can't get a break. He's still on morphine, and he had surgery on Wednesday. He should have been home the next day, but he's still sat there on morphine. But he's one of them kids where they've literally written books on him, medical journals on him, because he's got that many problems. Yeah.
Unreal.
He's unreal. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have one guy trying up on your side, so watch yourself there.
Yeah. It's a good position, so I don't want to let him come in too easily, but...
Yeah. No, I feel you. Just defend. If he hits you, he'll get a penny. Probably going to try it up the inside.
Yeah.
I did. He's coming up the side.
Yep. Thanks, mate.
Sorry, if you don't want spotting, just let me know.
No, it's all good.
I automatically do it.
Yeah.
That's the guy that spun out.
Yeah.
Maccas are stupid.
And also not very stable as well.
Maccas are meant to be really shit in the wet. They are in real life.
Yeah. Although so are Bentleys, so...
Yeah.
Bentley is designed for the rain. This is why we call it boat.
It's designed for curves, isn't it? That's what it is, that, especially Silverstone's curves.
What is the test track? Test track for the Bentley.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Yellow flag is
Silverstone,
active.
The best track?
Test.
Test track? I have no idea.
Just when they, design it, they have to test it somewhere.
I have no idea. I don't know that much about that. Maku's just walking.
Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it? My respect for your driving has gone through the roof.
Cheers, Nick.
I couldn't do this. I would have spun out at least 4 times. Server really quick, so you're on your own. He's coming past you.
Yeah.
On your right, still there. Amazing job there, mate.
Still want to lose too much time to.
Amazing. No, even a crash there, mate, would have annihilated everything on it. So good job. 808 are leading by 30 seconds. People are going to kick off. I'm going to quit the server real quick. I'm going to go test my wheel and everything.
Yeah, so still got 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So hoping that the rain bucks off in the next couple of minutes. Start to come back with these guys.
I just don't want to jump in the car. My false feedback goes having to chuck someone else in the car, so we don't lose much time, fix it, then come back and do another pit stop.
Yeah,
Like,
I know what you mean. Fair enough. I'll stick around for a bit to make sure that see if
see if my wheel's fine.
Make sure it's alright.
Yeah, the super's fine. Might as well, you know what? I might as well actually throw the setup on this and actually get some practice in. Got half an hour.
Yeah.
That's fucking well, eh?
Hopefully by the time you jump in, all the rain will have gone, so.
Hopefully. Clearly you're the Michael Schumacher of driving in the wet. And Senna. Oh man, that guy could drive in the wet.
Yellow flag accepted.
Just didn't affect him, did it?
No, not at all.
It was quite funny. They were under safety car conditions. One of the cars in Split 1 got a fucking drive-through for traffic, for off-track limits. Lap 2. Off-track after lap 2.
Oh well.
It was fucking hilarious. We were howling. Shame this game doesn't actually simulate actual safety cars.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. It's quite cool when the guys jump in. Like, I've had a race where, or a series where they have like a real person who's like the safety car for the whole race.
Yeah, that's what they do for Split 1.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. I think it's pretty decent, to be fair.
So when the actual safety car came out in Split 1, it was actually Tom Bryant that came out in an actual RCI safety car with a livery on it.
Oh, nice.
Really cool.
Yeah, because I think you can get the lights and that to flash in a certain way as well, can't you? Something like that.
Yeah, you just put your hazards on.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what he was doing. I don't know if there's a special thing, but he just had his hazards on.
Ah, fair enough.
But I think it caught a few people out because obviously you don't have, there's no ghosting.
Yeah.
It's like iRacing.
Yeah, you've got to be so careful.
So many people were smashing in the back of people.
Yeah.
Hello. How long left on your stint?
26.
6, perfect. Just throwing some laps down now.
That's the rain. It's going to stop soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, rain's looking to stop in the next 10.
This madman's out and fucking dries.
Of course he is.
Absolute crazy man. If I did that, I'd die. Shows how good of a racer he is.
Jacket.
I think it's wet, full wet. Yeah. No other server has had rain yet.
Of course it is.
I've heard Split 1 is expecting rain when it goes dark though.
Probably better maps out when the...
They can see a lot further than what we can.
We've got some people in the chat. So he motorsport.
Oh, I didn't take the back thing out. No wonder he was feeling a little bit off. Can't believe 808 are winning by a mile.
Oh,
They need to be, oh yeah, by 30 seconds last time I checked. I need to be careful. Yeah. But they don't have the fastest lap, another team has the fastest lap. As long as they don't get the fastest lap and don't win by a stupid amount, they should be alright. You guys have actually had the cleanest split so far as well. Split 1 and split 3 are quite bad. You've been summoned.
Damp.
You what, mate?
Track's damp.
Track's damp.
Yeah.
Starting to dry up then.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's dry by the time I get on it.
Yeah.
Only doing 22s, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm 7 tenths this lap.
Wow, it really is drying.
Slow car ahead.
So even damp had still come out on wet. Oh, I can't do that on the road, Jesus.
come on then. Chase some people.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
Let me know when you get to 10 minutes.
Okay, will do.
Go for a piss and everything, make sure I'm ready. I'm going to be the fastest driver in the world.
551, so it's got a drive through. Maybe that is.
Wonder if they've done a speed in the pit lane. It's going to hurt their time a lot.
Yeah.
This track you don't want to drive through because it fucks you.
Yeah.
You'd rather take a 5-15 second penalty than a DT.
Alright, that's it. Rain is over.
Nice. Hola!
So they're left to serve, has he?
Yeah, I'm going to join up when there's 10 minutes left.
You can join down as one person.
I know, I'm on track doing some practice on it. Get rid of them first couple of lap bullshit. Probably still have it because of the track. But...
Oh, we down. We're about 2 laps down.
Don't know, but they're screaming this race. It's quite impressive. What's their fastest time? Interesting. I know they don't have the fastest lap.
It's definitely drying out. 1.7 ahead of my lap time.
Good. Pretty sure the McLaren guys are on wets on foot.
Yeah, I think they're all on wets.
Yeah. Can't imagine many people would have gone for my strat. There's temperature coming back into the tyres as well.
Creeping towards 25. Mostly now alright. Well, fingers crossed, now we've got mostly everyone's first stint done, we can start getting some fast stints on board.
Yeah. So,
Say fast stints. Not going to be that quick.
well, you'll have 6 more stints from me without my hand, one hand tied behind my back.
No, yeah. It's the worst stint to put you in the first one, right?
Yeah.
Rain and stuff like that, so.
Oh well, it happens.
We might gain a bit of time in the pits because we're not going to really. Everyone else is going to make the stop as well.
Sorry, you're quite quiet. I can hear that.
He's got his game audio up, I think.
Yeah, fingers crossed that.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
We'll make the stop in about 15 minutes. Everyone else will stop at some point. Dries, I assume.
Yeah.
Lose a lap.
Are we out of sync, are we?
Yes.
Why are we out of sync?
We stopped a little bit early. The rain came down and back to dries.
Okay. Cool. Being out of sync has helped us every other race.
Well, I think it's going to bring us back in now because go to
Have we got any track warnings? 2? Okay. It's a shame they don't do what they do in real life, but
Yeah, track's back at
Clear it
60
up.
now.
they clear it after 6 hours. The actual 24 hours of Spa and Le Mans, the clear track limits every 6.
around so long.
Yeah.
Enough. Just noticed that Alex has got 13 minutes on his stint and he's been 30 minutes of fuel. I think that will be works. Tom, you need to join the service if you have questions.
Yeah, I'll be joining in a minute.
Just have a tap.
Yeah, copy. I'll join and then I'll go for a piss.
Ooh, fucking Alex.
What's the best tyre for Greasy?
Right.
Copy that. Right, let me...
There's a dry line forming.
Dry line forming.
Yep.
I can't promise I won't spin, but I'll do my best.
Stay on the racing line, mate. On the ditch. Do you want some pressures?
Yeah, that might be quite helpful. Although I don't know what you want to do, considering it's still wet, but it's the temperature's slightly higher than it was when Ollie was in.
What's the temperature now?
Air temp's 20, track temp 24.
It's still quite warm, Jesus.
Give me a minute.
Right, I'm going to join now, but then I'll be jumping out my seat going to the toilet straight away.
Alright. We've got 11 minutes.
Cool. Hit drive. Right, I'm ready to go when you are.
Cool.
position, I looked to it.
Yeah.
He missed the guy. That was the McLaren giving us a hard time earlier on when we had damage.
Yeah.
So we can look up the inside.
Oh man, right. I am ready to be requested and all that good shit. I am ready when you are.
Is that the right one, Tom Dev, yeah?
That's correct, that's me. If you guys are needing any help through the night, just let me know.
Okay, mate, you get some sleep.
I don't need sleep, I don't have my boy.
There you get some sleep and come back in the morning nice and fresh.
A few more laps.
We'll fuck off to bed.
I'll be stewed it in a little bit through the night though, so. I would have waited until after this 24 hours if I knew that was in the rules. But I didn't know it was in the rules, so I couldn't do anything.
10 minutes on the start.
Cool. I am 100% ready.
Pressures.
Do you want to go with the same pressures that you had, or do you want to bring them down a turn?
I would knock him down by 2 minutes.
From starting?
From start, yeah.
Okay.
How's the truck feeling?
Yeah, feeling better every lap. Right, knock the balance down by 2 points.
When you get to a straight, just read a couple out to see if the match will.
So 107 litres fuel, knocked down 2 on the pressures, selected Tom. No, I don't have any damage.
Nice.
Just have a race with cool without damage on it.
I think that's the one race we haven't. You've got your indicator on, by the way.
I do. They've been on for a while.
I bet it has been on for a while. Oh, this guy's moving out of the way for me.
Yeah. Oh no, he's just blocked my line off. Why?
Fucking bellend.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
A goat?
Diesel man.
Why is a goat driving?
So I should have seen I think it was 303. Everyone was called Tom Thompson of some description.
Oh really?
Tom Thompson. They got bollocked for it. Yeah. Tom picked him up on it and said, "Can you change it, please?" As funny as it would be, can you change it? Well, good news, everyone. 37 McLaren is still behind us.
Nice.
What's the significance there? I've missed that.
That's the one.
Shit, really?
Yeah. Oh, you know what happened to it?
No.
They had pedal issues and all sorts of stuff at the start. They pulled off and parted on the formation lap.
Never.
What split was that Honda in? Or the couple of Honda guys that I was against yesterday? Are they in a higher split?
They might be split up.
They were rapid.
So what?
Guys have got guys in the split.
So what's crazy is we'd be doing better in split 3.
Laps and split freedom compared to us.
So they actually started a little bit behind you. I don't know the laps, but the lap times, yeah, you'd be doing better than them right now. Yeah, I think 808 are probably in for a bit of bother. Yeah, I think tempted to warn them just to kind of sandbag themselves a little bit.
There's nothing they can do right now. They're leading the race.
Well, they're currently P2, but P1 is in the pits.
They're clearly out.
Thing is, there's P2 and P3 are both amateurs, both AM split. So realistically, if 808 gets a penny, 119 should do.
I think we should look at it in 12 hours and see what it is.
Yeah.
Still the case that
How long left on your timer, mate?
5:30.
Roger that.
27 seconds.
I think I've got enough to 2 more laps.
Yeah, just be careful we don't push it because we don't want to. Yeah, we don't want Silverstone again. Yeah.
I'll see where I am at the end of the next lap, and I can always dive in.
Yeah, but I say it's better just to dive in a lap early than get a minute and a half basically self penalty.
Yeah, agreed.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
Not as quick as it works.
Not like last time where we could take a penalty and it didn't really matter.
That Jardier says
Last time I left him, he was P8.
Jardier?
Yeah.
Is he in split one?
Yeah. P8. I have no idea, but he's yeah, P8 in split one.
Is he with is it Yas Heat? Talk to me.
I didn't see the name, I just know he was. I wasn't really focused on him, to be fair. I didn't want to get distracted by someone that I'm a little bit of a fanboy of, but I watched him for a while because there was 6 cars basically battling. Just they were so close. We were expecting something to happen, but when they got underway, they came to a Rouge, and at the top of it, a Macca hit the back of a Bentley, and it was just fucking carnage. Took us 2 hours to sort it all out. We had a safety car come out, and people were hitting people under the safety car. It was a fucking mess. Because I think everyone started to forget that it's not, it's iRacing rules basically. You're not a ghost because it's not a real safety car.
Still got 3 minutes 30 on the timer. Am I alright to do another lap?
Go for it.
To be honest, I'll close up to the back of these guys and want to pit anyway.
Yeah, 3:30 and you're doing a 2:21 at the minute. Well, your last was a 2:30, so yeah.
Gaining on the car heading second on.
As long as no one fucking punch you. I need to get that t-shirt. No punter Reno.
Porsche thing.
That Bentley that I posted with Gandalf on the back. You shall not pass.
3 and 3.
I believe it was. Are you taking that flat now?
Normally do. Well, no, I'm not taking it flat. I've lifted quite a lot.
You've lifted quite a lot still. Okay.
Yeah. Wouldn't take it flat just yet. It's getting there though.
Right, okay, it's probably going to take me a couple of laps.
Yeah, but also my tyres are quite low pressure, just because of the fact that they're still recuperating from being in the wet for the last 40 minutes.
See how it is. Avoid spinning, but probably go a little bit slower for the first couple of laps too.
Trick is to drive as hard as you can to get it.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I don't want to push it, spin out and lose. Lose loads of time in my first stint. Nice save.
Cheers.
P14 so far, mate. Better where we started, it's a good thing.
Yeah, we've made it one place to the starting grid position.
I see that as a win this weekend, to be fair. If we finish anywhere more than what we did, that's a win in my book. We're not going to beat these Maccas and Audis.
We'll see how we get on overnight.
True, we've got you two in the car, to be fair. You two are actually our best drivers, so.
Yeah, it's pretty close to flat through corners from one now. Just a slight lift.
You guys are pitting now, aren't you?
Yeah, coming in.
2 for a minute.
As long as my force back wheel doesn't fail, we're fine. If it does, then shit.
Right, 2 down, 7, select driver.
Whilst you're there, can you knock it up to TC5 for me?
Yep.
Thank you very much.
What brake bias do you want?
You're good. You're good.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't know why brake balance doesn't really matter for me on this track, but TC does.
I mean, so I'll knock it up to 63 and then decide what you want to do from there, because that's what we had on. That's what it is on base.
I don't seem to have a problem with locking wheels here, but rear I do. But I can drift the Audi all day long. You know what I mean? It's completely different cars, isn't it?
Yeah,
Good stint, mate.
cheers, dude.
Enjoying this sulphur grummet.
You doing what, sorry?
Enjoying the sulphur grummet today.
Oh yeah. Remember to count me down. Please don't fail the wheel. Really worried about my wheel.
20 seconds. 50. 10. I'll knock the ignition on at 3.
Yeah, so he's already going to be on, yeah?
4, 3, yeah.
Fantastic.
Cool. Come on, mate. Take it easy. Just let the car bed in.
We literally just stopped on the straight. About 30 seconds behind.
Just watch yourself.
Yeah.
This bit. Yeah, you're fine. Cool. It seems to be pretty dry now then. Even off the dry line.
Oh. I think I just let him through when he was first position. Even though it gave me a blue flag.
It's an arm, so it doesn't make too much amount of difference. You can go and chase after the shell now as well, so.
Ooh. It's going to turn me a hot sack, I think.
You're on TC6 now, do you mean that?
Yeah, I've just knocked myself.
Right.
Seems I got a little bit wide out one of them corners, so whilst my tyres just heat up, I don't want to start spinning for the fun of it.
No worries. Hey Leon, mate. Thanks for tuning in. How you doing? Just finished my first stint in the Bentley. Wasn't very good in the end because I decided to go for slicks in wet conditions, but I thought it would like dry out really quickly, so it's a bit unfortunate that it didn't dry out as quickly as I wanted it to. Some rain still lasted for like 40 minutes, so not the end of the world. Yeah, Tom's now in the car. I'm
Pop into 808 again.
Maybe a couple of hours. Yeah, I'll be back in around 9ish. So yeah, Tom's going, then Matthew's going, and then I'll be back in. So yeah, a couple of hours, get a bit of food, and then hop back in.
Ooh, I don't know if that was off. Okay. I'm expecting a drive through at some point of this lap, I think.
it was alright. Still had your right tyre on the kib. Good going, all good.
Were you talking about my right?
Your right tyre was still on the kib. Up radial.
Ah, okay.
I've just looked back at it.
Yeah, I thought I was probably very close to.
Yeah. You were quite close, but just made it.
Because walking away from me. It's completely dry now. Not doing 23s.
That's okay. Yeah, track's back to order. How are the tyre pressures?
Fine.
Good.
Just need to get my pace back now. 23's threes is not very quick.
Still decent, mate. Still better than putting it in the wall or anything like that, so.
Still got time. Still got time. Seem to be pulling away from the guys in behind, but not seem to not be catching the guy in front. So
that's alright. We just keep building at this rate, then you should be alright. You should start catching it at some point. Matthew, did you want to go in the server?
Of course. What's the name of the server?
Sorry, mate?
What is the name of the server?
Oh,
RCI ACC or something like that.
yeah, and then it's the floor 1,
What is the password?
look on the RCI website. I can't say that on the stream.
oh, I think I just did. Oh well.
Oh well, nobody heard that, okay? Nobody heard that.
If you join, you'll just get banned. It's fine.
So are you coming in? Because I need to get out if you're coming in.
I mean, I will if I can get the password. Split for shots. What is the password?
You got about 10 minutes to get out. Remember.
Okay, that's cool.
You get about 10-minute grace period.
Okay.
Obviously, I won't abuse it, but yeah, there's about a 10-minute grace period.
No server found. What is the name of the server?
Just type in RCI space MO and then look through them.
Oh bloody hell.
RCI MO, and then all the RCI servers will pop up, and then you're looking for Splitful.
Oh.
Well, actually, do you want to just chill for a few minutes? Because I suppose, unless you want to, can you put a stream up?
Shit, I knew I'd be getting a phone call now.
Okay, I will still stream. Not really what to do.
Sorry, mate.
So,
How many guys we got in the server at the minute?
Just me and.
yeah.
Tom at the minute.
We can only have two at any one
just
time.
split two.
Okay, I'll come up.
Where is
No,
the
no.
split?
We can only have 2 people in the server at any one time.
Yes,
fine.
and I can't find the server.
You want to split 4, but you can't join yet because there's already 2 people in the server.
That's fine. I'm out.
Um,
You can go in if you
so
want to.
Matt, Well, you're streaming, mate, so you can stay in for a bit.
You want me to stay in?
Um,
Okay.
Say again?
Okay, I'll stay in. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, stay in. Matt,
Yes.
you've got about 57 minutes until Tom's stint
Green light, give it okay.
and your next stint.
Yep. But I can't find the server. Please, guys, help me. It's RCA. That's for sure.
RCI space
M.
M for Mike.
M.
Yep, understand.
Turn off accessible.
Oh,
And then refresh.
this is it.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That's it.
What is the password?
Well, you can't join yet, mate, because Alex is in. So in 50 minutes, you'll be able to join the server.
50.
50.
Okay. What is the password?
So it's race day, but don't put it in yet.
Raise the with small letters.
Yeah, lowercase. Don't bother putting it in yet. Cool. So Alex is streaming at the minute to YouTube for us. So as soon as when it gets to 10 minutes left to the pit stop, you can join. And we can have 3 people in the server, 10 minutes around the pit stop. Otherwise we'd it, because we're limited on connections to the server, we'd have everyone in at once. So I'm currently watching the YouTube stream, so see? You can hear us?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Just sent you a link to the YouTube stream, so you can go and have a look at the onboard. It's about 30 seconds delayed, so you can see it. How you getting on, Tom?
You okay, Tom?
Problem with Discord or something?
No, he's still there. Weird.
You can't hear us. Yeah, hoping for some fast stints later and take over for the night shift.
Yeah.
See if we can pull some of that lap back to the guys and put them into the top 10.
Yeah, definitely. What's the aim?
We can get the guys in 424, I think that might be something we can definitely do. I think we've got 808 coming up behind us, teammate.
Great pace, Tom. Great laps for him. If you can hear me.
I think with other teams having their slower drivers doing things like 24s and 25s,
Yeah.
if we get some clean, fast stints in, where we can get like 220s and 219s,
Yeah.
then we should move forward at a decent rate.
Yeah, definitely.
Slower driver. Kick him over down, but put him with a fast driver in. Gap on.
Well, it's cool. Like all the people around us seem to be armless. Just maintain these gaps, then we can start working on moving forward as we're getting towards the night.
Those just trying to catch McLarens, which we know are running really well at this track. See what Tom can do against that Riley that's in 24th, because he's probably their equivalent of Tom in their car.
Okay. Last one for 228, so...
What are you doing?
Yeah, he's just pitting now though.
Keep an eye out for when they put Striker or Kalkas. Striker's the one we really need to keep an eye out for, because he's the quicker out.
Yeah.
Kalkas pretty decent. Stefan Ruffin, I think. He is pretty out too.
Six drivers in that car.
Yeah, they've grabbed Striker who is in the back.
Sorry guys,
Welcome back.
just getting an update on Hunter. What's going on with my pace? I should be quicker than this.
It's alright, it's decent pace, mate.
I think you're still quicker than the cars around you.
Not the guy in front, I'm not catching the guy in front.
Yeah, but you're following. And the car in front is a McLaren, so...
I'm waiting for 808 to get close enough so I can just let him go through.
Yeah, don't look now. Just through Lake Hot, the one at the top of the Kendall Straight. In the middle part of the corner, it's in three parts. It's in
Take it out wide.
right, left, right. So in the middle part, when you go through the left hand, you stay left as much as you can to give yourself the best exit on the last bit of it. That's what I think he was telling the coach try and do is give up the middle bit of the corner for the exactly final bit.
Yeah.
Instead of letting it swing out wide in the middle.
Not holding up our team.
Yeah, let them go, mate.
I have done. They've already gone.
Yeah, straight. And 59 if behind us.
I only lost 2 seconds, but it means they get through safe. We're not. I wanted to let them go before we hit a rouge or some bullshit like that, where 2 seconds to pretty much guarantee our team gets a win. Wee, too deep.
Well, they'll get the win on the track, but they'll be keep it.
Yeah, that was a difficult question.
Yeah, 59 as well.
Love a room in this setup. So nice.
What time will you be up in the morning, do you think, Tom?
7, half 7-ish. Thing is, when I planned for all my stints, I had my son, but now I don't have my son. I haven't got to worry about turning the PC on in the front room because that's where we sleep, because it's big enough to hold, oxygen cylinders and medical equipment. So, and obviously I'm helping to steward anyway. So I'm basically free whenever you need me because I can sleep during the day. I've got 2 older kids that don't need.
The plan is for 2 guys to do the night shift.
Yeah.
Come about 6, half 6, maybe to 7 o'clock for you guys to take over.
Yeah, I think you put me in at 7:30, but I might wake up at 6:30 or 6 o'clock just to be like, do you want me to jump in? Have you guys done enough?
Yeah, just jump in. Just as soon as you're up and you're ready, just jump in and we'll let you know where we're up to. And if it coincides with the stint, then you can change over that one.
Yeah, sweet.
Come on, Dusty, sort yourself out.
Not set in stone, we'll get taken over at set times and things. Just
I'm not sure what's going to happen. I mean, they're crying out for stewards between 2 AM and 7 AM.
Well, I applied and never came. Brian never came back to me.
I'll suggest it to him. I'll let him know. But I actually spoke to Tom, about the penny and stuff, and they've just let everything go. They don't hold it against, which is quite nice. But I'll talk to him. But I know they've been having a lot of tests and problems with it. DDoS shit before this race. Have been really hunkered down with it. That 2 be out for position.
558 is a left down. 63 is for position. About 30 seconds ago. Yeah, this Salford run's quite nice just on its own over some ice. Just take it to there's various bars around Manchester that have a drum of the rum, and you can just fill up the bottle from there. Like cheaper than they'll do to buy it from myself.
19 is only 3 seconds behind.
I think Toff is one of their quicker drivers now, so probably just fast stint done. So if you can hold him behind, it should mean we get a slower driver next.
Thing is, I'm holding him at 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's good. I think he's one of their quicker drivers. If you can
Hold him
you
there.
can hold him behind you, and then if they put a slower driver in next and they put Matthew and can do the same again, then perfect. You know, that's the car kept behind us, and then we'll have Alex and back in, put the fast stint in, hopefully it'll be dry, we can make the most of it, and move forward a bit.
I'm into the 21s finally.
Problem for us is when it rains, that's the biggest thing, because McLaren is just so much quicker than when we are. There's nothing we can do about it.
The Macca's just dominant across all splits. He doesn't.
In the dry, there's only really in the 37 that was quicker than us in the dry, in the practice sessions. It's in the wet where they really...
In all the splits, the Bentleys aren't doing great, and the Maccas are all doing brilliant.
Yes.
Split 1. Their best Bentley when I left was P10.
Yeah, we're struggling there, but we're not doing too bad. Especially when it's dry, full pace.
Trying to be extra careful because I don't want to get a drive-through for track limits.
I'm just going to mute myself on there. I'm just going to have a watch back of the stream because I've changed my process reference. So we'll see.
Why I can't take that flat? Seem to be having understeer problems on that corner. This thing now.
Hello XR dudes, thanks for dropping in. Thank you dudes, yeah. Going alright at the minute, P17, just had a bit of rain, so unfortunately they didn't make good use of my stint because I got stuck in rain, which was a bit unfortunate, but hopefully I'll be able to help these guys through the next 6 stints that I've got in my way, hopefully. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. So yeah, cheers dude.
What's going on with this guy? This guy's really slow, he's going to hold me out. Shit.
Why am I looking at why am I looking at Ollie's leg? Oh dear.
Guy's gonna fucking annihilate me into the guy behind because he's slower.
I should be able to get him here.
He's under fucking blue flags. Why are you holding me up? Come on, move. If he doesn't move, I'm gonna.
Is he defending?
That's alright. There we go.
Guy's under blue flags. Am I clear?
Yeah, you can.
Fucking Egypt. Not the gap down. I've just lost a second.
That's alright. Yeah, but that's going to get held up anyway.
No, he's not. He's going to sail past down here.
Well, he's in a Porsche, don't hold your breath.
Absolute fucking cock. Sorry, stream. I don't think their driver understands blue flags.
That's alright, the guy's still stuck behind, so should pull out that gap again. No, he doesn't understand blue flags, does he?
Nope, his teammate should be like, fucking move, you absolute cockmon. He's gonna get a penny in a minute because I'll report him myself. Past him, I think.
Yeah, he's just got past him there.
Lost loads of time there. No, I'm actually back to roundabout right.
Sen Warsaw. A lot higher.
It's cloudy still, no signs of rain, which is good.
Around 30 minutes left on your stint.
34.
Nice.
Really enjoyable stint at the minute.
Good.
Said that out loud and I fucked a rouge up. Why not?
Yeah, that's alright, you only lost like the 10. Good team.
2.3 behind.
That's alright, he's an arm anyway. Just focus on what you're doing. Let him run his own race.
How is the Porsche still alive?
Right, pay attention. We head down. How's it going? This shit. Who's it next?
Yep.
Who's me on abbreviations?
Goodness.
You're AJ, right?
I'm AJ. No, it's Matthew that you put in. Matthew Gibbons.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I was just checking on the abbreviation. That's all.
Okay. Yeah.
Last thing I want to be doing is pulling in requested the wrong fucking driver.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm major.
Project. Is that gonna be a drive-through? No.
No, that's fine. I'll be fine than that.
Need the guy behind to crash.
Yeah. I have backed off for second and 8th.
Yeah, just trying to... I know I can do better than this, I don't understand why I'm not.
It's okay, mate. Sometimes.
I think the second's coming up behind me.
Yeah. Just keep going until he gets really close, and then just find a place where you lose the minimum amount of time.
Block him for a couple laps.
Yeah.
Extend their win. It's probably going to get taken off.
I mean, blue flags for GT3 is more.
That's alright.
You don't have to kind of let them by. It's more you can't defend.
Yeah, it's alright. I can hunger down now. P18's in 6 seconds. Brake later.
I mean, you're faster than the guys ahead. They're both in the 22s. 22.8 for the guy in front of you.
So I'm a second quicker. I seem to have really bad understeer in it. Not gonna break that balance down in a minute.
What brake pads are we running? Are we running 2?
I have no idea.
We must be.
I don't know if they get changing pit stops though.
Yeah, we're going to have to change them at some point, but not until we reach like 10, 11 hours.
Yeah, change them before the most aggressive.
Yeah.
Qualifying brakes.
Yeah, I mean I did a 12-hour race in the Aston, and it was only in the 11th hour that the brakes started to fade.
Oh, interesting.
Ideally, we want to change them at hour 13 because I'm the goods that finished.
How is that Bentley? How am I a second quicker than that Bentley? That's the quick Bentley.
Yeah, that's slow driving.
Yeah.
It swings and roundabouts with this split because there's
quick and fast.
Yeah.
Quick and slow, sorry. Quick and fast.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's how my missus likes it, it's fine. She doesn't have to look at me for much longer.
Be nice when you do catch them, then. They did good to say.
Oh yeah, I know, they're actually quite nice guys. Are they keepers of the pace?
No, keepers of the pace.
No.
Keepers of the pace at 37. The one that demolished everyone.
Don't let the guy through behind you yet. Just, I'd say.
Yeah. I'm just
it'll
gonna
probably be around about a year. The kennel.
Hold on, child. This is not the best time.
That's actually. Might get you here anyway. Yeah.
I'm just gonna lift a little bit. I've got time for the guy behind. Whoa.
Well managed.
Is that P3 behind you? It's P8.
Yeah.
P8s, the McLaren we were fighting as well.
So keep him behind. What's the matter?
If you can. Just want to catch him.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Go on, please. Don't let me be your dad right now. 26 minutes, I'll be your dad.
When you get to 10 minutes left on your stint, let Matthew know, mate, so we can join.
Yeah, we'll do.
Good. Let's just save some leftover pizza from dinner for later. Midnight snack on driving.
Very nice. Well,
Currently, these little metal drinks bottles, you can put hot drinks in and keep them hot. So I'm going to be putting coffee in.
Careful of the coffee shit.
I'm a hard coffee drink.
Soon as you drink coffee, you need a shit.
And you're pulling away from the top behind you anyway.
I think he got fucked over by someone.
Oh, eh?
I'm just staying through this corner. It's not what I understand.
That's a Hungarian name, by the way.
Oh, even though I've slowed down shitloads, yeah, I'm still 6 seconds ahead.
Yeah, basically that's my family name.
Oh, okay. He's one of the quick drivers in that 63 Porsche. So
If I'm pulling away from him, you got nothing to worry about that car.
If we can keep him behind us, that'll be good because we'll push him.
Oh, I'm trying. P8, yeah. 6.3.
How many minutes left?
24.
I haven't taken this.
Yeah, about 40 minutes, then you can join the server. Just get in trouble.
Seem to be having some crazy understeer, but tyre pressures are fine. Probably just my head is pumping. Oh, please not drive through. Said that for every time I've gone through there.
yeah.
Have a
Most
track
of the time
warning
you've
to
been fine, to be fair.
I joined with 2.
Still got to.
Yeah.
Cool. We managed to keep 3 per 11 hours of Silverstone, so it should be good.
No, it wasn't for position. I thought it was.
Yeah, you're fine. Right tyre's still on the side of the cab. You're good.
I got distracted by a Bentley. I actually thought I was racing him for position, but I'm not. 16, I'm 9.6 behind 16.
It's red or blue. Your relative, mate. It's not for position.
I don't have my relative up. I find I get distracted and make mistakes.
That 82 pound in front of us, how we think.
How's that? Interesting. I generally thought my times would be quicker. Yeah, like, I need a break earlier there. Don't understand why I'm doing that.
I think also you're trying to brake and turn for the corner. Maybe like when you hit the 100-yard marker, brake, but then brake in a straight line and then turn the car when you're kind of close to stopping. Because like even with ABS working, like the car's still going to stop quicker if you brake in a straight line compared to braking while turning.
Cool. Got 23 and 23 coming up beyond. Tell where I got distracted by the dog barking then. Sorry lads, I thought it'd be quicker than this.
It's alright. There's no damage, that's the main thing.
Go past, just get through. Don't want to have to worry about a Macca that's not for position. "20 minutes, mate."
Yeah.
Yep, 37 McLaren retired.
Really?
Literally does blow the race wide open.
Wonder why they retired.
I think they got punted. Obviously, I think they had the pedal issue I had. They had the same issue, I think.
Yeah.
Plus some other stuff. 2 laps. Still winning this. Still winning. It's got to find 2 laps on something.
Got to find 2 laps in the performance of the Macca. Ain't gonna happen, has it?
Well, it's a long race, and it might happen.
It's more thinking of the performance of the Macca.
I think if they find barriers to hit, then we might be alright.
Hit them, hit them, hit them.
I might get Hoover some pedals on with some dust or something.
Who's the 707's quickest driver?
Again?
Who's the 707's quickest driver?
You probably.
Sorry?
You probably.
No, 808.
Right. It's probably Shipston, Tom.
Shipston, okay. Is he much quicker than Rich?
He...
Don't think by much.
Okay.
He is a bit quicker. I think it's Shipston, followed by Matt, followed by Rich, then the Dazzers. I'm not seeing Fred good. I think Fred's pretty handy, especially at Spa.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's now their race to lose.
Yeah.
Now 37's gone.
How the fuck I did that? I've never
We'll
been
see.
too slow.
I think you just got a bit caught
Just
on
got-
the inside gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never done that. That was interesting.
That's alright.
The newbie, when I first doing racing like this, would have crashed there though. So, I would have panicked and ripped the wheel the wrong way.
Pop into 808.
Generally thought I'd be quicker. Guys behind us are in the pits. Need to make this count. One's coming up behind, yeah. Clear for a while now. Good. think I've done something wrong. I can feel my tyres going already.
Just getting to the end of your stint, mate, I think.
Didn't hear anything then, you broke up, mate.
No, you're just getting to the end of your stint, I think.
Yeah, it seems to be sliding a lot more than normal.
Yeah. I mean, you have gone quite low on the brake bias now.
Crank that back up to about 62 maybe.
Yeah.
I think that's why you're getting such kind of a bite into the corners, and then you're getting the back end hanging round because the fact that the car is biting, turning quickly, and then the back end's swinging because that weight's got to go somewhere. So yeah, if you bring up the brake bias, you bring up the car won't turn as violently, but you can also push the brakes more into the corner and kind of carry that weight a little bit, like give it more rounded feel rather than in the back end.
I'd run something like 61 in quali maybe. You don't have to do many laps, but for an hour stint, 62, 63 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Thanks for the explanation. I'm not saying that in a snarky way.
Flying?
Hello guys.
Hello.
Yeah, fine, thanks. Just got back from Macquarie. Checking in regularly on what you guys have been up to.
No worries.
We're trying to move forward from 17.
I noticed the other guys, are they leading?
I'm in the lead.
Yeah,
Hello, Mister.
we're currently P16 at the minute.
Saw the little accident at the start that dropped you back a couple of places, and then what you mentioned, there was a brake problem?
Yeah, I had a problem.
Pedal?
Accelerator pedal stuck at 50%. So I had to pull over, unplug it, plug it back in, and
You're still only, what, 17th, 18th then, or something?
16th.
Okay.
So we're only a
nothing else
position down where we started.
No, I've had no problems since then. The biggest problem we've had is when I was in, we had damage, and when Alex was in,
saw
we had
that.
rain. So rain isn't good for us. And damage.
Now the problem we've got in is I'm in the car.
To be fair,
You running good lap times, I saw?
yes, we've got Tom, Oliver, and Matt, who are all around 22, 23 sort of pace, which is above par for most of the other drivers on the grid.
But you're running quicker lap times than me at the minute.
So what we need
So
is,
you were probably carrying at least a second or two of lap damage.
I was
You
on.
were running 22, 23s, weren't you?
Yes. Yeah. I should be doing 20s on teams really.
Sorry, this brake balance really helps. That's good.
Yeah, 63 and this is actually really good. Pre 1.8 it would have been like 61 something.
It does help, or it doesn't help.
It does massively. But yeah, if it rains, we're going to struggle because we're like 3 seconds off the pace. McLaren is just.
And that's you guys doing it. You're actually 5 or 6 with me in the car in a full rain.
Is that to do with your setup?
No, I think it's something to do with the way the McLaren just works in the wet spot. In this
Yeah,
version.
it's broken it.
Don't know what's happened, or the McLaren's just. I tried it in the week, and it was really good. You can just throw it over the curbs. You can use all the exit curbs, no problem, and the car just deals with it. Puddles, you don't really notice them.
Sorry lads, I've got 12 minutes left.
Matthew, do you want to join the server, mate?
Alright.
Password is race day, all lowercase, no spaces.
Right, I'm out of the server.
You can stay in, Alex. We can have 3 people in around the pit stop.
Okay.
It's just just either side of that.
So I stay in even after the. Oh, well, I suppose
Yeah,
I'm in after
you
that
just-
anyway, aren't I? Yeah.
You just stay in constantly, yeah, until I come in later.
No worries. I can do that.
Green light, show them what you got.
Give me the Bentley. Give me it.
Where did 808 start then?
5th or something.
Okay.
So shit.
They're basically doing us in a Silverstone, so don't expect them to keep the win.
Yeah. The
We'll
Stewards
get penalised somehow.
Stewards have already said they're keeping an eye on fast cars. So
They're doing that for 2, 3 and 4 because they know that people are... So, here's another thing. In split 3, one of their Maccas, they've been caught out, they brought in an esports driver.
What, split 3?
Yeah.
well, that's only
Oh
what.
my god.
And apparently he's won like a world title in esports. He's like stupid.
Well, that's only what 37 did. They brought a striker in who was clearly rapid. Not esports level, but still quick.
Yeah, brought in an esports and got caught out for it. They haven't actually been penalised yet. They're going to wait to actually see how bad the damage is.
Yeah. I think I said earlier on, what they'll do is they'll give it till 6 or 12 hours and see what things look like, and if like a car's like 5 laps up on people.
They're giving it 12.
Is it 12? Is it?
Yeah, it's 12. They're giving 12 just in case they haven't brought like quick drivers in until the back end, like the middle part of the race or something. But yeah, they're giving 12. We're P14 at the minute.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think pit stops happen at the minute. Current point of view is just going to 3:49, which suggests an out lap.
Yeah, I think from here onwards, I think we're only going to go forward.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I might not be the quickest, but I'm not crashing.
Yeah.
That's the main thing, mate. We need to make the most of our fast stints, and when you guys are in, just maintain your position. That's all we need to do. Because then on our faster ones, we'll move forward.
Crazy to think 808's about to lap me again. Wasn't that long ago they were up my arse.
No,
That's 838. It's not 808, mate.
Oh, okay. Have they pitted?
You've gained a lap back on a no because they were in the pits when you were past them before and unlapped yourself.
Actually, my stint hasn't actually been too bad. I've got 9 minutes. You'll have to tell me what pressures you put me out on because my tyres are perfect.
What's the temperature at the minute?
Temp is 21 air, 27 track. So since they're perfect now, they're probably going to be overpressured. I think maybe another 0.2 drop. Do you think that?
So 4 down in total, I think.
Yeah, because I think like even the fact that it's 12 o'clock now, it's going to go on to 1 o'clock. Like we're going to start to hit the highest temp times.
Yeah, the clouds are clearing a little bit actually as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
0.4 drop all round.
Yeah, I'd say 4 down all round.
Okay, hold on, it's not bad. So 0.4 drop where I am now, right?
Yes.
26.9, 27.1.
That's correct.
Yeah, those are the starting pressures. Yeah. So just do. There's an option in the MFD to do all 4 at once. Just do that and do 4 clicks.
ACC Drive didn't. I thought that gave you the option to do this shit, boy.
We're not using it, are we?
It does, but the problem we've got is because because I'm driver 1, if I joined the server and stayed in for the entirety of the race, it'd work a charm. But because I've got to leave the server, it just breaks the hash thing we set up. So it'll work in things like
races.
Well, AOL, where we're allowed to have all drivers in at all times, it's fine. But where a driver's got to leave the server, it started causing problems.
So the pressures that you're going to now, just for confirmation, is 26.4, 26.6, 26.2 and 26.4.
Copy, thank you. And a solid white indicator means fresh tyre, right?
Indeed.
Thank you very much. And then how much fuel are you sending them out on? Full tank?
Yeah.
107?
I'd drop it to 105. Just
Copy.
see what you come back with it into the stint.
Oh no, my tyres.
And the McLaren behind you is P7.
Yeah, copy. As soon as I get round these last couple corners, I'm just going to pull off and let him. We've got loads of time to.
Well, if you just keep your foot down, mate, he should just get you in the toe anyway.
Yeah.
And you can just blend out the throttle a smidge and then, or short shift, and he'll just breeze past you.
Just like that.
Or you give him on the brakes and says chicane.
You got 5 minutes, pretty much 6. I'm going to be coming in this lap, mate. I'm not like everyone else, I haven't got the balls. You there?
Hmm?
You ready?
Matthew?
You happy?
Yep. But I'm streaming something. I have to.
You don't have to stream, mate, because we're streaming to YouTube at the minute, so...
I mean, I don't want to stream because of my computer. Don't want to.
No, leave it turn off now, mate. We've got YouTube. Yeah, as long as you're in the car and ready, mate, then I think this is the in-lap, is it, Tom?
In-lap, yep, box. I haven't got the balls to push it like you guys.
Sorry, mate.
But still, no, mate, we've maintained... we've gained places back. We'll see how it plays out after the pit stop.
P14 at the minute.
So, some of that will be pit stops, some of that will be actual gains.
We're still going to be out of sync for quite a bit of the race, I think, unless it rains again.
Oh, 84 has got to stop. Penny.
Good news for us, mate.
Kid, you're just going to have to wait a minute. Have some patience. You'll be going to bed as soon as I'm done with this. Hold on. If you come here to tell telltales, I'm not interested.
Stop the speed in the pit lane. Oh dear.
Go
yeah, make sure you stop early for the pit lane marker.
Yeah, I know.
We don't really lap shit, do we?
I actually would rather take a 5-10 second like deficit than a minute and a half here.
Yeah,
Go safe or go home. That's not how you say it, but we definitely go with it. 26.4, 26.6, 26.2, 26.4. I'm gonna do the fuel when I'm coming in because obviously do still go down, and then full white tyre set 5 means brand new, clean.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Box, you ready?
It feels like it's been ages since the start of the race, and Matthew's just getting his first stint.
I had a 24-hour before, so you know.
That's how it goes, isn't it? Big teams.
I'm quite happy with that stint, even though I wasn't that quick.
Yeah,
that's a good thing, mate.
Yeah.
So your Matthew Givens. We got no damage whatsoever.
Okay.
I'll do the fuel when we come in. 26.4, 26.6, 26.2, 26.4. P14. What did I come in at? Can't remember. I didn't hit anything. Ooh. I'm doing well.
63, is it?
What did you say to come out on? I've got two laps left. I've got 9.2 litres.
Just leave it as a full tank.
Just leave it as a full tank.
Right, fuel there.
I'll be back in a sec.
Copy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's P15.
Do us a favour then, so when the countdown gets to 2, just try and start the engine for Matt.
Yeah, it works.
So it worked for me earlier on.
Yeah, it worked for me as well. We're in the pits. I'll count you down.
Let it roll,
20 seconds.
Hopefully I won't mess this up.
You just clean laps, mate. That's all
10.
we need.
Engine will be started. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car's yours. Brilliant. Come up P17.
Beautiful. That's a place gained in since you got the car.
Yeah.
Coffee. Do you want a spot for Matthew for a couple of laps? Maybe I'll grab a drink.
Yeah, I got you, mate.
Come.
Yep. Stay in the lane. Good job. Oh, my arse.
Alright guys, good luck. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah. Come.
Car right. Clear all round.
Bloody hell.
You guys,
Bloody
keep
hell.
your brakes, you're alright.
Four tires.
You clear all round, you're fine on track.
But there's nothing I could do.
That's alright, mate.
Literally nothing.
It's cool. Get your head down, mate, you're all good. Shit happens.
1 second damage.
How many seconds?
10.
10? Okay.
Not so well.
You'll just have to assess how the car feels if you're going to lose more than 10 seconds over a stint. Come in.
It will become more understeer.
Car's more on steering.
It will become.
Wait until Dan gets back. He'll know better than I do.
Whoops.
Alright, would you track limits as well? We are on 2. AJ, mate, you still connected? I don't know who's streaming.
I'm still on this. I'm coming.
You've still got 19 hours left, mate. Still hell of a long time to go. Car off in front, careful. Nice. So you got that position back. Good job.
Thank you,
Avoidance as
Ramirez.
well. Guy behind isn't for position, it's currently P5. What up? Remember, don't indicate where you want them to go, you indicate where you're going.
Okay. So I was keep doing the wrong stuff.
That's alright, don't worry about it, mate.
That's why I did simulating life.
It's a hell of a long race to go, mate. P16's got a 5-second penalty, which is nice. '18 is quite a while away, mate, so just put your head down, you got this. Am I in the car again tonight, or is that it? Can't remember the schedule. I'm in a 10. Yes. Yeah, I was told to wait in a spot. I'm out.
No, like wait.
What? Am I in the car again tonight?
Oh.
Says
Just disconnected now. You just quit?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah. Am I in at 12 now? 11? I am driving again tonight. I just don't know when.
We have you down at 11. Yeah.
Yeah, 11. Cool.
So I'm following Matthew, and then you're following me.
Cool. I'm game for anything, to be fair, so. Like I said, because I don't have my son, it's a completely different ball game. I haven't got anyone to wake up. So. And I always can sleep tomorrow. Let's see what's going on with Stupid Joe.
Yep, understood. Wow, that
Oh
is
yeah,
like-
you've got 10 seconds of damage on you. I'm not the best person to ask what to do over that. To be fair.
that is a 22 lap.
22 lap.
Yes.
Oh, then don't come in. 22 lap is about on par, to be fair, unless I don't know what your times normally are.
26? I'm so bad at this track. I hate this.
You doing 26s?
Yes.
Okay.
And now I'm doing 24s.
That's fine.
What?
Just keep doing
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like I said,
And
there's 19 a bit hours to go, mate. So
Yes. And I'm getting the guy in front of us, so it's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Sometimes
Whoops.
damage should be that, but I think we can fix it next time.
yeah.
$23? Oh, back in business, boys.
Hell yeah, boy. Let's go. Just keep your head down, just keep it on track, and it's happy days, mate. Literally all we need. So. Right, I'm gonna go deal with something. I've got like a go again about an hour 40 and
Yeah.
in at 11. Yeah, and it's near enough 9. Cool. I'll be back, lads. If you need me, just ping me or DM me.
No. I should do the shift there. Is a black marker so that they can come open?
Yeah, exactly.
Is he faster than me?
Yeah, we'll do our best to try and go for the win, but it might be a bit hard from 17th down to the edge.
Will you let me back? You dump. I mean, he's faster than me. I'm thinking about to let him die. There's another guy.
Back. Not getting on.
Good night, equals Gibbons. Right. I think I got it.
pulling away from 63 behind us. How's the setup for you, Matthew?
Sorry?
How's the setup for you? Is it okay?
I like it.
Yeah?
I practiced this. Oh fuck. Okay, it wasn't a cut.
23.2 for you last lap, I can see on the stream.
You,
captain.
You have the TC on 5 and the ABS4 when you've been practicing? Where have you had it?
I practiced with this exact piloting setup.
And there's clouds. I've just seen the Radion cut moment. Gap in the car behind Matthew, and you're catching the car in front, it seems. Car in front also has a penalty. Snoozing by now, I really don't feel like it. I've got drive through. That driver in P5 424 is he's their slower driver as well, by quite a bit. Trove is doing 21.8 at the minute. The leaders are doing 20s and 19s.
Bloody hell, mate.
Wise move, mate, to let those faster cars go behind.
Don't we want to lose time because of them?
Yeah, they're not really a danger to us at the minute, mate. Just let them go if they're quicker. There's maybe another one coming in a little while, but let's worry about it in a minute.
Whoa! The car looked up.
Yeah, you're alright. Should be too bad. Still a bit wide. Good. Right, we're back in a sec.
Still pulling away from the cars behind that.
The shift for the
Okay, mate.
That's close.
How are your tyres looking, Matt? How are your tyres looking?
Pressures?
Yeah. On the straight, mate, don't worry. No rush.
Yes, I'm taking the corner right now. The rear is 0.2 below the wheel.
Are they a bit lower, are they?
Lower. Wow.
Two leaders coming up behind you, Matt.
leave a button, eh?
Yeah, they might be close enough into the chicane, maybe.
Let's see.
Double cloud again. Alex.
Yes, understood.
Yeah, one of them might be close enough. I'm looking at a track map, so I can't really tell. Either a chicane or turn one, maybe.
Yeah, this is the big difference between the Bentley and the McLaren.
That one's very good, unfortunately, here. PC. Windows up there, window move. Second minute.
30 minutes waiting. Wow. What the hell?
Round the back. Oh, stop. Good day.
Good day, Francis. How you guys getting on?
Okay, good.
You asleep at any point?
I should really try and sleep, but I'm drinking coffee at the minute, and I'm not going to feel like sleeping. So, it's time I'm wide awake. 9:15. So I've got up a little blanket and maybe a 1 hour snooze.
Fucking understood.
Maybe check your plate barrels to touch. No.
Oh, it's because of the damage.
Have you got damage?
10 seconds, yeah.
Jonathan?
Minutes, by the way.
So they're not
20 minutes.
on the stint.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm back.
Cool.
What are the tire pressures like, mate? Are they alright, or a little bit low, or
Low.
a bit low?
Wonder if you'll actually just work the tyres a bit harder, maybe, Alex.
Sorry,
in
mate?
your sprint. Wonder if you might just work the tyres a bit harder in your sprint, in your...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Just go with the same.
If we can just check the pressures going into the back straight, mate. Just if you can tell me what they are.
Left front 27.4.
Yep.
Right front 27.6.
Okay.
Left rear 27.2. Wow.
That's alright. Alright, just...
Unbelievable.
Did you get a track cut, bro?
No.
Yeah, okay. If that happens again, just lift off. The throttle a little bit.
And 27.2 again.
27.2, okay. just keep them the same, Dan? What do you think?
So that again, mate.
I think we just keep them the same for the next stint.
Yeah, just set the
Or
default
down?
tab for.
Clicks down.
Yeah, set the default tab for.
You're a bit muffly. Can you put your mic? Put your mic in your mouth.
No, it's not directly in front of the face, as it should be in the way, but it's directly in front of it.
Sounds like you're talking through a pillar.
It just sounds a bit muffly.
Literally just a Windows update. Isn't it?
Someone's messed up with your mic. Sounds like you're on a phone. I think that's the best way to explain it.
A little bit.
I actually thought you were like laid in bed or something on your phone just doing a check-up or something.
Discord forgot my microphone.
There we go. What were you doing talking with you?
No, it must have been a microphone tucked away in the motherboard somewhere.
Right, okay. Maybe that's why you've been quiet as well.
Anyway, Discord, back to you.
Right, sorry, can you go again with what you said before? So I said 4 clicks down, what did you say after that?
Yeah, 4 clicks down on the default.
Yeah. Okay, cool, nice one. Yeah, so if you can put, so there's a button just above where you change the tyre pressures for all 4 tyres. If you can just click that 4 times to the left.
You mean what I see, the tire temperature and this kind of stuff?
Sorry,
in the MFD map, so there's on the pit top screen.
There's the pit strategy.
Yeah. Let me finish it. So where there's 4 different tyres, the option above it is to do all 4 at the same time. Change the pressures, so you can go up or down and do all 4.
I'm on front left at the moment. That's 26.9.
Right, so just above that, there should be like a blank option.
What do you mean? Pit strategy?
So
it's like an arrow to the left and an arrow to the right, and then there's the minus and the plus in the middle of it. You see it? Just above,
in the
just above the pressures. Yeah. Just above where it says for each of the pressures. It's alright, you can do it individually if you can't find it.
If you're looking at the left front, it's the option directly above.
Yeah.
I should have scanned my screen.
No.
What do you mean? Pit strategy?
So on the pit strategy screen,
yes,
where you've got the pressure for the left front tyre, underneath it you'll have the right front, but above it you'll have an option to do all 4 at the same time. Can you see it?
I'm in the middle of the corner.
Yeah.
The backstrand.
Yeah, of course, mate.
But this is exciting. Will I find it or not? So, what is this?
So, where you've got left front, underneath you've got right front, but above the left front is an option to do all 4 at the same time. You go left or right, and it will change all 4 tyres up or down. Grabbed it.
And keep trying to do that. I don't know what I'm looking for at the moment, actually.
Okay, so let's just change tyres individually at this thing. So the tyre pressures that you're looking for on the pit strategy are 26.4 on the left front.
26.4 on the front left.
Yeah, and then the front right is 26.6. It's fine. You can do it on the back straight. Don't worry about it now.
By the way, you meant the percentage number?
No. Don't worry about it, mate. We'll just do maintenance.
Then I don't know what they're talking about.
So, yeah, right front, 26.6.
Front right, 26.6, yep.
Left rear, 26.2.
Okay.
And then we'll do the last one on the camera.
Delay. Running in the 90s.
So the last one is right rear, 26.4.
Wow, I crashed that.
Nice.
Somebody's in front of me. Wait, that button? I know the guy. He is from the Crusade Racing.
Oh, 303?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the Bentley. Probably quite a bit slower than you are, mate, so take your time getting past.
I mean, I know the guy.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I've been chatting to them through the week.
He's Aston Martin driver. 10 minutes.
Yep.
Probably want in the pit stop screen as well then, Matthew, to request Alex when you get a chance.
Nice one, cheers, dude.
Whoa. The TC cut a lot.
It's getting quite sketchy, is it?
Just like a tractor.
Yeah, it does that. TC4 is not so bad for that. 3 is best.
I quite like 4 for this setup, you know.
I've been running 3 actually, I don't mind 3. I ran 4 at the start just because the tyres were cold and stuff, and then dropped it to 3 after a bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
this car is something like a GTR. I can shift whenever I want. Because it's a powerhouse.
I didn't want a GTR in this split, I think it was tight.
Honestly, man, if I see rain come up for the next 30 minutes, I'm going to DDoS this server myself.
Imagine.
Why did you not finish for 24 hours? He had a reason.
Only rained out.
Yeah, if I'm not finishing it, nobody is.
Fingers crossed. If it does rain, it's been a very light, short shower. Let's keep on select.
I don't know whether to be really proud or worried, but my daughter is currently playing a racing game. She's going to take over me. She need a driver for the next 24 hours. Mate.
22! Yes! I did it!
Well done, mate.
Good luck, mate.
I'm on fire. Come here, Bentley, bro. Like each other. No.
What's left on your
6 minutes 50.
Distance. How can you tell?
Because I can see on the race logic. I have all the tricks.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no, so you can switch the race logic to different settings.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
It only works if you're in the same.
I'm driving from the roof, so you know it's it's normal.
Are you on bonnet cam?
Yep. I don't really get used to the right-hand drive.
I suppose it's Matthew on bonnet cam, is it?
I mean, without practice, like this. I realized too, right? Yeah, I'm getting tired after 6 hours of work.
No worries. Gonna do this lap then, box? What do you want to do?
Box.
Yeah, box this lap.
How many fuel, by the way?
It's still up, I think.
Yeah, just put 100, 107.
Make sure the white dot near the tyre is white.
Yeah, it's tire set 6. Success. I think I'm tired.
So once you finish this stint, that's everybody who's done a stint each time, so that's the minimum drive time sorted.
Nice. That's good.
Is the pit limiter automatic?
Yes, it should be. Make sure you drop to first gear.
Yes. Whoa. I did it. That is a lag.
On the running order, Matt, we've got you in for a stint at about 11 o'clock.
It's automatic.
Cool, so you've got Alex requested, tyre set is new, pressure's done, fuel's topped up. Don't forget to count Alex in, leave the ignition on. And if you can, about 2 seconds, start the engine, and it should then stay started for Alex.
How will I do this?
If you've not got a button for it, don't worry about it.
It's alright, I'll figure it out.
I mean, I have a button for that, but should I keep pushing that?
If you wait till 2 seconds left, don't forget to count down from 5, obviously, and then at about 2 seconds start the engine.
Oh, we didn't mess anything up. I'm surprised.
There you well, mate. Did well.
It's alright. Plenty. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it worked?
Cheers, dude. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah!
Good work, guys.
You know, it feels bad that you drove the car after something like 4 turns.
Please move over, please move over, please move over.
Faster cars.
Happens to everyone, mate.
Fingers crossed, we've had all our bad luck now and we can just keep smashing in laps.
Like the wall of Westcott.
Fingers crossed.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
You can see that on the right of the car. Yes. Where the crane is. I still remember that race we did with the new gamers. That was hilarious.
Here we go. Let's see what Alex can do.
I was driving the Porsche that time. And then I switched to the Bentley. I was like, wow, the car don't wanna kill me. I need this.
I just got a track warning.
And now I'm Bentley driver. And I'm racing with you guys, so high five.
So what do you think about driving another stint between now and midnight then, Matt?
Sorry? What?
Are you going to be okay to drive another stint between now and midnight, do you think?
Well, that's...
Or are you tired, do you think? You're down for one more before midnight. So...
What the time? What is the time of this? Is this the UTC time?
That is UK time, so British summer
Okay,
time.
that's plus 1 or 2 for me. I should calculate this. Oh, that's midnight.
Is that going to be too late for you, or do you want to head off to bed? We've mainly got you down
That
to
was 1 hour.
tomorrow.
First, I have to take a bath. Then I will decide.
Yeah, let me know, because I'm around, so I can pick up that stint if it's a bit late for you.
I'm even around as well, mate. Remember.
You're in the stint before anyway. So if needs be, I can pick up that stint. Okay. And you can head off to bed potentially if you want, and then come back in the morning.
I think I can do this.
We'll see. We'll see how you feel, mate.
I mean, when we were doing the 24-hour tomorrow, well, I was doing mainly the night shift with the Algerian guy.
So we've got me and Ollie to do the overnight stuff. So if you're a bit tired and head off, then that's fine, because we've got a full day of it tomorrow until 4 o'clock. So we've still got plenty of stints to be done tomorrow. So see how you feel after your bath.
Okay. But I love the plans, but and I love to stick to them.
We'll see. See what you want to do.
The sound of the Bentley, I love it.
Enjoy your bath, and we'll speak to you in a bit, mate.
Thank you. See you guys later.
See you in a bit, mate.
Is anyone in the server with you?
Oh shit, I think Matthew might have left his connection in. I have to ask him if he can hear it.
He's still in, is he? Shit.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
You better be fucking quick, mate.
At the Audi behind. Tag onto the back of him.
Yeah.
These Audis are pretty quick, I think.
Trying to circle.
I'll just drop a DM now, you might see it on his phone potentially.
I've just dropped him one, he hasn't.
Oh, good. You're not needed to fill up it anyway.
Yeah, I know. I'm also just wanting to chill in the server, to be fair. I'll leave until he's back and leaves.
You are technically a steward, so you can just say I'm a steward on the option. You should understand a good time.
What's happened?
Well, time stopped.
Shit.
No, it'll be the 13, I think it is. It'll be everyone in it.
Well done, mate. That's the best.
You what, mate?
Seems like 808 have had a crash.
Oh, never. I wonder if I'm allowed to join the server and a spectator password.
I wouldn't, because you're also on there as a driver.
Yeah, I know.
Probably fucking up.
Tons of penalties.
What's the other fucking animals? Oh, they themselves.
Split 3, they've had to tell their esports driver team off. They've told them that they need to stop or they're going to get screwed.
Oh, really? Just putting
just dominating. Yeah, they're literally just putting them in. Yeah. So they've been told to knock it off.
Well, at some point they have to anyway, because just because of the.
But I asked the question.
It's going to run out of drive time eventually.
Yeah, well, I asked the question. I'm like, what happens? What is actually going to happen if there's a team that's too quick, like stupid quick, and they turn around and well, if they win by a stupid amount, then we'll have to review it. We'll have to look into it. Because
they already know what to do with a team like that, because it's the same thing.
Well, I brought it up when they were there.
There's your punishment. It's out
Yeah.
for you. You've already done it to the one team, so you can do it against something else.
Yeah. Luckily, I think 808. I mean, they were winning by a bit, but it seems like there's 3 or 4 teams that are around 808's pace. So
they're not dominating in terms of pace.
No, and they've not got the fastest lap, but I can't remember. I know they were in P3 when I was in. They had the fastest. But split 1, fucking hell. Their top team is a Macca, obviously. But their quickest lap race time was a 17.5, and they're doing that consecutively with every driver. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, 100%. But they're still about a second quicker than everyone else in split 1. They're dirty, mate. They're so good to watch, though. That level of driving on every turn is ridiculous. Let me join, let's see where Jay does that. He was PA when I last saw him.
Nice passing position there after Steve.
Yeah.
Stream.
Didn't want to give it to me, but didn't have much of an option. I don't know why you battled so hard. Freaking arm driver. Not even fighting him, like unnecessary roughness.
Makes me laugh because obviously you've caught him to the tune of like 3-4 seconds a lap. You're obviously quicker, just.
Yeah.
Right, come on then, lad. Who else can we catch? I'm loving being in the fucking slipstream. It's great.
It's just pulling you along.
Yeah.
Live timing is a bit skew at the minute, so I can't really see who's next. Apart from the 3 you've got ahead of you, which is so much more popular. 6 seconds. Aston Martin.
Turns out my sister is in the bedroom, so I will have to wait something like 2 hours.
Do us a favour, please, Matt. Can you leave the server so Tom can join?
I was thinking about the same.
Tell me about 20 minutes before you stint, so I can restart all my game. Let me know when you've left so I can join. We got a 10-minute break. Oh, 8-weight's P13. Oh no, that's 82. Fucking P5.
Wide, lad.
Looks like you're 6 seconds in front of the guys behind.
Yeah.
Well, big chunk of time to catch the Aston Martin, unfortunately. They're doing 21.4 last lap.
30.8 for the next driver.
19.9.
Yeah, so his last lap was a 21.4.
Cool. Let's go hunting.
Start moving forward, boys. Still got double cloud, which is good.
Yeah, 8-weight's P8. It's quite cool. This race, everyone is split regardless of class.
667's just gone through Blanchard.
Crazy, you're currently doing lap times quicker than a leader.
P3 is a smidgen quicker. And that's it. Cars for anyone else on the circuit.
Cool.
Yeah, killing these times, right?
P2 in front of you thinking, fucking hell.
He's maxed it. Yeah. He was pushing it through Eau Rouge.
Oh. Not like wishing anything bad on people, they might bet it. The pit wall showing me 21 degrees ambient, 28 track.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, it is.
Strikers in the chat, even Striker. Sorry about your result, mate.
They dropped out, didn't they?
Yeah, they've had all sorts of trouble after, well, literally from the formation that one.
And they were quickest on field as well.
Quickest. Right, that's unlucky, guys. We're P16 at the minute. We've not really been able to use Alex or me too much. Yeah, I damaged my first incident. It's had rain. Really struggling with the rain quite well. It's dry now, and Alex is in the 19s, which is good, so we're moving forward. Second one with P2 and just getting a place late. So just
B2 is thinking, what the fuck is going on? You're gonna have to take him in a minute, you're that much quicker.
Sticking that slipstream and just get nice easy. Free speed down the straights.
You just did a 19.9 and he just did a 20.1.
So at some point he's probably going to get away and go, I can't keep this up. Come past. So yeah, so moving forward, Morris, mate. Shame can't say the same about you guys.
So quick in this car, it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's the Audi, it's just quick in the straights. It's good because it's quick in all the bits that I'm not, which means that I'm probably gaining more time from him, being behind him, than I would be if I'd overtaken him.
You're actually getting that decent tow.
Yeah. Honestly, the Bentley's been so fucked in terms of speed on the straights. It used to be so quick, now it's just nowhere.
I know, it's like, so we did ACSS last year and it was absolutely mega. The rear didn't move at all.
Yeah.
Straight line speed was mega. And the front end just
the shit out of it.
The front end went wherever you wanted it to.
Yeah.
Now it's just,
he's going to be slow getting out of the way of P2. Took him from you.
flash ready.
This is their really slow driver. His last was a 24.5. Blue flags like a fast car go by.
He's not on the blues, mate.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but it's still. There you go, he's.
Faster cars approaching.
Clear.
Cheers.
It's alright, I was watching him, so I was trying to get the direction right in my head and then it was too late. Even with that, he still did a 21.3. Impressive. keep saying I need a little bit longer because I restart my game. For some reason, if I launch the game and do anything else apart from just drive in this game, my force feedback breaks. I don't have anything.
Why not?
It's not the game. I think it's a software problem because it does it on multiple racing games. But like nowhere near. Like it doesn't happen on ATC, but it'll happen on Need for Speed Heat, where the force feedback doesn't go, but it goes to maximum, and it's so hard to turn the wheel. Or Drift 21, where it will go one way or another. It's like I go to pull out of the pits, and I turn my wheel to come out of the pits, and it feels like the gears just break inside, and the force feedback just goes, and it takes a restart of the whole game to fix it. So now I have to come in and just press drive. I really don't understand it, but it is what it is.
Pedals are you using most tonight, right? You're using Thrustmaster or anything like that, or Fanatec? Fingers crossed, mate, we're moving forward now. We've got a big gap to close to an Aston Martin now, but it is coming down.
159 just got to drive through.
It is 159.
159, guys behind us, literally just behind us. Yeah, right behind us.
59
Yeah, track limits.
Track limits?
Track limits, yeah. The miles away anyway.
Crash.
What, 159?
No, 59. Melon. It's in split 4 track now, we're talking.
Still going.
Something happened between 119 and 59.
Faster cars approaching.
Oh, what the? So, we're coming up to one of the last corners, the fast left-hander before the end, and the Bentley just went into the back of him and spun him. Luckily, they managed to straighten, but he's gonna get a 5 or a 15 for that.
808.
Hold on, give me a second. Sorry, I'm gonna jump into you as well.
We should take a nap.
Started by now.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, there's only 17 runners this year. At least it's not pathetic as Kyle Army, but it's much better.
Oh yeah.
It's the scheduling, isn't it? That's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, not me. This is me and Russell best.
I mean, they've done it the same weekend as the World Challenge. I'm not sure whether that was the best idea.
There's probably not many weekends they could probably put it. It's not going to
That's true.
It was raining for like 2 hours, isn't it? And it's absolutely pissing down.
Oh, really?
Safety car. It started in the wet as well. Could not think of a worse track to drive in the wet.
No, that's not a good combination, but...
Safety car.
Must hit your ego a bit when you get unlocked by a Bentley when you're in a frickin' McLaren in 5th and 6th place.
That's the thing, the teams should know that there's a mixture of ability levels. We've been talking about it all week.
Yeah.
Here's Morris, mate. Yeah, they should understand that there's going to be quick drivers coming back in later.
Yeah. Down to 23 seconds to go in front.
The gap is just coming down at a fast rate of knots.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 30 on the stint.
Must be easily over a second a lap.
667, they're doing 21.2s at the minute.
So yeah, 1.1 last lap then.
Yeah. What's the in-game time at the minute?
2:40, yeah.
When I get a stint, it'll be like early evening, like when it's still nice and just about warm enough.
Yeah.
But cool, so the engine gives you a nice push.
Yeah.
The Astons at the minute caught up with back marker by the looks of it.
bad lap for Aston last time round, 22.7 or 22.8 basically.
Oh wow, okay.
Taking chunks out of it.
Yeah.
2 seconds that last lap.
Yeah, it wasn't a particularly good lap for me.
Phil Besser. Can see the car we're chasing.
Yeah.
Most people are doing 22s by the looks of it. There's the odd person doing 20s or 21s. Quick pace at the minute is mid to low 20s.
Get ready for a drive-through to come through for that car.
Which one?
The one that went out.
Oh, 303.
No, 59. We just give it 59 a drive.
Well, that's a shame because that's the one. That's the Melon Bentley that gave us the sell.
Well, but literally, so they were following P9. They got a better exit out of a corner and just drove into the back of him. On a straight, there was just literally just drove into the back of him. Luckily, it won't benefit us.
No,
so they were alright, me putting it in the sheet. And then obviously it's got to get confirmed anyway. I can't just go in and give the rest of the team drive through. But yeah, it was straight. Just drove into the back of it. Luckily, the 119 was really smart. He managed to hold his brakes enough and kind of click his McLaren back straight and just drove off. So all the damage he did was to his tyres. How long you got left, dude?
25, I think.
Yeah, I'll tell you in a sec.
Cool.
Yeah, 24, yeah.
Cool. These times are crazy, man.
667's just going into corner now. So it is literally around the corner.
Jesus Christ, you've caught him up.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm actually given this drive throughout. Hold on, I'll be back. Don't know if someone's going to come up and do it or if I'm saved.
Blue flag car in front of that. About 17 a bit of seconds now, I think.
Yeah, 17.5.
Hello, lads.
Hello.
Alright.
How are we getting on?
15th at the minute.
Moving forwards. Yeah, we've maintained. The other cars have had some decent drivers in the so we've not gone backwards and we're about to gain 15th.
Nice.
From the Aston that went past ages ago.
AJ, mate, how was the wet stint?
Sorry, what?
How was when I left you? You were on dry tyres in some mild rain. How did that go?
Oh yeah. Yeah, went alright. I started to catch back up to the guys who had overtaken me.
Nice.
Just because of the fact that they were on wets and were slipping about a little bit more. So
Yeah.
I was much pace compared to the start, and then pretty much did that and then had to hand over. It was the end of my stint, so didn't get as long on the optimal dries as I would have liked, but
So we judged it
making
right,
over
yeah?
Sorry?
Staying on dries, we judged it right.
I don't know, to be honest. I think it's 6 and 2 threes. That's what happened in the end. Maybe got it slightly wrong. I think I would have been better on wet, but you live and you learn. I think I'm still trying to get the crossover right in terms of when to move over. And it was very light rain as well, which is just quite difficult to guess.
Yeah.
It's just a game of chance with rain like that, I think. So it's kind of like real life.
The rain looked a lot heavier when you're looking on the outside view than in the cockpit view. It was quite misleading.
There's hardly any on the screen.
But then, but outside view you could see it was a lake.
Yeah.
You drove like a fucking champion.
Really
I would have died.
Really well.
Just gained a spot in the pits on 128.
Nice.
Lap are we on?
147 in the book so far.
Thank you, sir. 63. Starting to shoot my own split. If it doesn't affect us, it doesn't actually matter. Spots, right?
It's gonna be weird driving in the daytime at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I got my blind installed. I installed my blind. It would have been weird driving around at night in the daytime outside.
It's flying on the window above me, so I can just pull it shut to make room down.
Yeah.
Wow, that's bad.
Yeah, I think driving at night in the daytime is less of my truck than driving in the day at night time.
Yeah.
So this is crazy. So one of the Porsches had you know what, I'll share my screen for this is crazy.
Where is that? Yeah, watch.
Check this out. So car 63 apparently had some problems or whatever else and stopped here.
What the? Why?
Stops there.
On
Watch
the line.
this. That's P6.
Oh, what an idiot.
Jesus.
He's gonna get a big penalty for that.
Yeah, no shit. Why the fuck?
No, he stops there because apparently his game froze. Bang.
With game throws then.
Apparently. And I think that's P5 in front of him.
It's not fair enough. You cannot just park up.
No, because look at all that.
Like I had that brake problem earlier on, so I parked up on the outside of the source.
Yeah.
Game frozen our current. No.
Run up
No.
You got a track warning for that as well, didn't you?
No.
Track warning.
Fucking hell. How long have you got left on that stint time?
17 minutes.
17. Okay. Someone's gonna have fun with this. It doesn't benefit our team again. I don't know whether to jump in and mention it.
Jump in and mention it.
Yeah, let me jump in and make them well.
You can probably see him now, Alex. Just over 10 seconds up the road.
Not quite yet, he's still a little bit around the corner, but yeah, not far away.
Literally followed him all stint.
Slowing down a bit.
Been tucked up behind him all stint.
A little bit sometimes, but again, he's faster in the right places.
Yeah.
So we don't end up running into the back.
I'm going to
Next up, it's supposed to be top. We're not sure if Matthew's done this, and he's up on the back, I think. So let's see. No, Robin. Come on, Audi, you're holding us up now.
How's that like?
They are 7th. They were leading.
Yeah, last time I saw them second.
I think in first.
What happened to them? Just pit.
They had a crash. I think someone crashed into it.
How long you got left?
14 minutes.
14?
Yeah.
Brilliant. So if they don't put a report in, which they haven't done yet, before you jump out of the server, go back to where that guy stopped. I'm not sure if he had a screen problem or not, but apparently they've seen that move done before by other people. It's actually a tactic for some stupid fucking...
What you mean, the tactic
to fuck other people up? Yeah. By saying they've got
help the teammates?
No idea. But apparently they've seen it before.
It's kind of obvious that because the race, stopping on the racing line anywhere is hard. Especially right after, just after a blind exit of a fucking corner.
It was, you would have been able to avoid it if you wasn't following anyone, but you had P5, P6, and they were close enough where P5 could see it, pulled out, and then P6 saw it, tried to avoid, but they were just too close, so he just cleared the back of them. Yeah. Really gutting. Because that's probably really fucked the race now.
No,
that would have been so damage. No, I know. I don't know what they're going to do about it. I'll go back and check. I'm going to join the server now, and then I'm going to go to the toilet and everything and get ready for swap over, dude. 303 is 9 laps down from the leader.
Looking at the leaderboard, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 McLarens in the top 10. Bottom 10.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Ferrari's leading, Audi's second, 4 after that are Maccas, and you've got an Aston Martin, Porsche, 3 other Maccas, Audi, Macca,
No Bentleys.
No Bentleys. Well,
Are we the
Wet
highest
fit.
Bentley?
We are the
Yes.
first, the highest place Bentley.
so Bentley's last, 17th, and then us.
59 is not far down.
That's the melody.
No, the melon one's all the way at the back now.
That's
Oh,
3
that
or
was
3.
them.
No, that's 3 or 3.
Oh, that's 3 or 3. Yeah, sorry.
59 is the
Okay. I can't believe I said this out loud. My own split bag. We gave Melon a drive through.
Yeah, you said you gave 59 a try.
59, yeah.
What do they do?
Smash into the back of a Porsche on a complete straight.
T-bones.
And they were the back marker as well. Is that the leader in front? You catching the leader? That's just fucking hilarious, man.
Oh, the Ferrari must be in
I
the
think he's net P2, yeah, but
That's the
I've
Ferrari
been following
correct.
him for the whole stint.
I don't know what happened to the so the leader is in the pits, so Audi's taken over that. 808's in the pits at the minute as well.
So whereabouts bit soon.
Yeah. Right, let me go for a pit and everything, and then I'm game on.
Nice one, 10 minutes, yeah. I think arguably the tyre pressures are slightly low.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Stint is ending soon. Just a few
Well, a couple of
Maybe.
clicks all round.
Maybe 3 clips up where they are at the minute.
So just go one down on
faster
the.
car coming up behind you.
Yeah.
You mean one up?
They've gone from double cloud to one cloud again.
You mean one up, one PSI.
One PSI down. So the minute we're 4 down on the default. So we need to go 1 down to give us +3. And then we came out with 1 PSI.
Well, I'll do that too much actually. It's 27.32, 27.4.
Yeah, you're going to be somewhere between 27.5 and 28.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
You're going to be like 27.7 or something like that.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just 27, like bang on 27.
That's like the minimum.
iRacing is weird. In iRacing, you just put it in the lowest pressure you can. It's fucking weird. AJ told me that, so I don't know what you think that. Tire pressures and iRacing is
So the reason tyre pressures are so important in this is because the engineers have told Kunos that that's the most important thing you can get right.
Makes sense.
That's what the engineer said. So the engineers are saying it must be right.
Everything in the car, the handles, how it puts traction to it down the street tires and the tires are fucked and
Just focus so much on tyre pressure that you make the Macca so unrealistic.
Yep.
Salty me. But you can see it across every split. Crazy. An hour after, so I think split 2 won't finish until about an hour and a half after us
So
tomorrow.
what do they do? Do they nerf the BMW?
They nerfed the top speed of the Beamer, didn't they?
Yeah,
that's
a
what
little
it
bit of
is.
the aero as well. I think like everywhere they're just either like aero deficit or top speed deficit or they put ballast in it or something like that. They're just ruining it like step by step.
Yeah. It was a really nice car. Fucked it. I'm guessing they're buffering
It was strong. It was strong as fuck. I remember when me and Noobs did it. I think it was a 6 or a 9 hour endurance, and we started P27th and we finished P9 in the Beamer. It was so OP. That were a good race.
It's nice to drive now.
The Audi feels like a Beamer and a Macca had a baby. That's what
It's
the new
weird.
Audi feels like.
The two GT3s I drive now racing are the Macca and the BMW, which is just
If I was going to do that with iRacing, I think I'd pick the M4 all day long. I actually love the way it looks. I know a lot of people don't like it because of the front end, but I love it.
I like the front end. I think it looks stunning. I really like it. I wish I could buy that car later.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I know you get hate for it, but
And they sound amazing as well. There's a guy that's got one around the corner from me. And then over the road there's a shitty 320D. That's falling apart. It's such a contrast. Got a picture of it one day for you. It looks amazing in blue. It's got like this baby blue colour on it. It's gorgeous.
How much do you think they cost?
50-60 grand for a brand new mint one.
Yeah, 70 if you're looking top spec like a comp.
Yeah, you don't want the stock one. You want
Yeah, so you're probably right about 70-80 for that.
You want all the toys with it.
Someone's just spun behind you.
Your aero trim and stuff.
How stint is that? Box?
If you win the lottery,
Yeah. Win the lottery, mate. I'm gonna fucking employ most of you guys to drive on a GT3. Just gonna get a GT3 team and go, right, let's do it.
You sure you trust me?
All right, maybe not you. Maybe not. Mate, I'll get you an M4 GT4. That's right.
Yeah. They're harder to drive.
Seriously though, if I won like 183 million, which was won the other night, I'd sponsor a season. Because I couldn't do it again, could you? All your money would just fucking disappear.
Or you could, I don't know, do a Porsche Cup.
How long you got left in your stint?
3 minutes.
Cool. So in this lap?
Yeah,
if you were the
I'm debating whether I can do another lap, but I don't think I will.
No, you won't. No, not with 3 minutes, dude. Come on, simple maths.
It's 3 minutes 44 at the minute.
No, don't push it. Don't be
No, no. Okay.
Gonna say, I mean, if you if you were to sole sponsor a season, you'd be able to put whatever you want on the car. What would you put on the car?
Onlyfans.com with penises everywhere, and probably no, there is actually an OnlyFans. Yeah, there is actually a macro.
Yeah, the macro.
British GT.
Fuck it, RPMS car, an actual GT3.
My mate literally just supports that because it's a McLaren and because it's got OnlyFans on it. Like,
OnlyFans on it.
Like, he supports that in the British GT.
It's a porno site, yeah!
Mate, it's a proper gorgeous colour though, isn't it?
It is a nice shade of blue.
Yeah.
It's a nice colour blue.
I think it was the same car that ended up mounting the barrier.
No, it wasn't.
That'd be ironic though, wouldn't it? What did your OnlyFans car do? Mount stuff?
I've seen so much
cool.
advertising and marketing of OnlyFans recently trying to be like, you can work from home, you can do whatever you want with OnlyFans, like you can check your fans how you like. And it's just like stop trying to pretend, stop pretending you're anything other than a titty site. Like like that's what you are. Like you might as well accept it.
You got pressures and everything.
I'll accept the fact you
So
are.
I've got to click down from original pressures because mine were a bit low.
Cool.
And then full fuel, no damage, 107 meters hard. So yeah, all good.
Perfect. Fucking hell, coming in P12. I mean, you have been smashing out fucking 19s and 20s, mate. And then there's me gonna come out, start doing 22s, 23s. not fair, is it?
TC5.
It's better than me.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Better than me, mate. I'm doing 22s on a good day. I got one 121 and I was very happy with it. Just
I don't know what's happened. I used to be able to get into the 20s, the low 20s, and then
yeah, the patch happened.
no, even after that, I got serious into this game after the patch. I got lucky. I didn't learn this game pre 1.8.
I'm on
Mate,
62.6 brake bias. That's pretty perfect
Yeah.
for me. See how it feels for you, or adjust it as you want.
I run between 62 and 63, so it probably will feel good, to be fair.
Yeah, should do.
Tom, mate, after we did the Laguna race, I did some enduros, well not enduros, but like hour-long sprints, and I raced some on Laguna.
Straight up,
in a
30
Napa.
seconds.
I was 4.5 seconds faster in our racing than in ACC. I don't know why, but I can't find pace in ACC. I can find pace so easily in our racing. I cannot do it.
Okay. Are you going to start it for me, or do I need to?
10 seconds. I'll start with me.
Roger. Cue. Wheel behave.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's going to come out just in front.
Right, good luck.
Well,
Have fun.
well
Careful with
played.
the track limits. There's we've got 3 warnings now. We've got a warning right at the start, must in.
Copy.
Good luck, Tom.
Yeah, good luck, mate.
Oh, mate, fucking great stuff.
Yeah. Good drive, mate.
Cheers, dude.
What was on this thing? Oh, that's you done for the day.
It is.
Car in front of me. Whoa! There's a car upside down.
Not you, is it?
No.
That's alright.
I didn't see that. I'm going to have a look at that on the screen.
You're going to have to go back on replay, mate.
It's outside the corner before speakers.
What happened?
Oh, Bruxelles.
Is it Rochelle? Yeah.
Yeah, Bruxelles.
Literally a car upside down.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh dear.
What happened?
I don't know. They're not having a good race though, are they?
Who was it?
Can't really see it.
Van Winston, I think it's called.
Oh, 558, the Mercedes.
Isn't Speakers no name?
No, it's called Speakers. Well, it's actually called Jackie X now, really.
I know, but what did it used to be called no name?
It was never called No Name.
Oh.
That was a phrase that Rundle coined.
I thought speakers was no name.
They're the same corner.
Yeah.
Rundle, Rundle always used to refer it as the corner with no
He
name.
always calls it no name.
It was actually called Speakers Corner for a long time.
Oh.
Jackie X.
That's alright, mate. Yeah, you're clear, right?
Yeah, I was... No, I was more focused on letting P2 through, and then the guy in front of me braked to let P2 through as well, so I just had to swerve to get the fuck out of the way of everyone.
Remember, you don't have to. You don't have to give.
I mean, I don't have to, but I mean, I could just fuck our race there and then.
So the Aston is the guy who I was catching in the last stint, who's 30 seconds in front of us, just a 21.7, so you should be able to match him.
Tom, mate, when you do that on that corner, by the way, when you go onto the side, you might as well just go up to the top and cut the chicane
Miss
out.
out the second part of the chicane.
What do you mean? I'm confused.
So you know where you came off, like
Yeah.
left half the chicane. Next time you do that, don't return back to the first part of the chicane. Just rejoin at the top of the hill.
You can rejoin, can you?
Yeah. Just cut out the whole second part of the chicane.
Just cut the inside of the second part of the chicane between the wall and the curb.
Didn't know you could do that.
You can just do it very slowly.
Just don't like go straight over it, because you might get a drive through for that.
Cool. Well, I'm not planning to do that again.
Like, if you stop and then go again, then it'll be fine.
I think I did it earlier on.
You just lose considerably less time.
Literally, as long as as long as you're in a deficit, it doesn't get you.
And the fact that I know that shows how many times I've fucked up in that corner.
I didn't know you could. I actually thought there was a little wall there. I don't know why. But...
There is a wall, but there's enough space for you to drive between the wall and the curb.
Okay.
If you need to abandon the car.
Yeah, to avoid a catastrophic collision.
As long as you re-emerge on the track slower than you would if you had gone round the whole corner. Rather than what
You're fine. Yeah.
It's like an escape road anyway.
Cool. Thank you for the
It's not really a road, it's not an escape road.
Did not. I honestly didn't know that. Pretty cool. Cheers, guys.
Cool. So, looking at the plan then, the next up is Matthew. Well, he hasn't decided yet what he's doing this day because it's quite late now. It's his 2 hours.
So that'll be 2 AM for him, right?
Getting on for 2 AM.
Just after.
By the time you finish.
It'd be good, it'd better to have him early in the morning, mate, because like, you know, if we finish at 5, then, you know, that'll be 7 for him. Like, if we finish for 6, then he's well rested and that's 8. So it's better to have him in the morning.
I don't think I'll be able to keep P16 there for much longer. Seems quick, a lot quicker than me. I've come out and started doing 23s right
That's
now.
alright, you just bend the tyres and just get used to the track again.
Do your best, Tom, but like, at the end of the day, it's a long race.
I mean, we're not even racing him, so it's not that.
No, it's P16.
P4 ahead of you is also quite slow.
He's arm.
Oh, is he an arm?
Yeah.
So P4 ahead of you is OM. He's slower than you. Really hope the leader
Seem to have caught these guys pretty quickly after that fuck up, to be fair. I won't call it fuck up, but you know what I mean.
You put in distance on P16 now, you're fine. You did have Rouge now going fast, didn't you?
So if Matthew's not going to do the final stint today, we can either Alex can go back in maybe, or I.
Yeah, I'm happy to go back in and replace him. What, so I go back in after this?
Maybe.
Yeah.
See what Matt wants to do.
I could do. I'm down for keeping on chasing.
Yeah, I'm actually enjoying this race a lot more than I expected.
Honestly, Dan, I think it's probably better if Alex takes this stint, and then we get Matt to have a good rest, a good night's sleep, and then join, because it will be later in the morning for him when we finish.
Alex is scheduled for a double tomorrow morning, so we can just make that a single and give Matthew an additional stint in the morning instead.
Yeah, he'll be more rested.
If he's getting quite tired at the end of his first stint.
Yeah.
So I think if he's tired, we can say we'll head off to bed.
He's been at work all day, hasn't he?
Yeah, so we'll give him an additional stint tomorrow instead.
He'll be more rested. Yeah. I think that's tactically a better idea. So I think Alex should go in.
Seems like there's other slow drivers in a minute, so if we put a fast stint in, we should grab a ton of track position.
And then Dan, me and you fucking just single stint throughout the night.
Just smash out some fast stints tonight. If I were you, Oliver, I would grab maybe an hour or two's nap.
No. The way my fucking brain works, mate, if I go to sleep now,
I'll be back in a few minutes.
If I'm groggy, I can't go. You'd be like Joe. If I've drove, I've been drunk. What I'm going to do, I'm staying awake, even though I'm a bit tired. And just before my stint, I'm going to do the same thing as I did with Mern, which is I just fucking drink a shit ton of coffee, like 2 cups. Then for each additional stint I do, about 2 minutes before, I have a cup of coffee. And if you remember, I don't think it was with that. I think it was with the guys doing. By the end of it, I was crashing so fucking hard. You know.
Guy's gonna hold me up.
Oh, yeah, he's slower than you, mate. Seems clearly.
I'm gonna try, but it's gonna mech.
We should have put Alex in for this one because Bohem is by far their slowest driver, so we could have had our fastest but their slowest. gained an absolute ton of time on them.
It's holding me up. Don't feel forced, just put some pressure on him and let's see what he does.
He'll probably just let you go at some point. They know you're quicker than you. And they're in P4, I think it is.
Apply the pressure and let's see.
In fact, I'll just stick it in the chat. 44 can go past because we're coming back through.
We're actually fighting for position right now.
Is that Aston behind you?
Yeah, he's actually for position, yeah.
Yeah, get the fuck out of
And
the
I've
way.
just lost a second and a half advantage over him. Trying to get past this other Aston Martin. It's up my arse. He's going to take a dive.
And the annoying thing, actually, Aston's going to let us both pass. We let one pass, let both.
There's this guy just needs to put his foot down.
He won't. You're faster than him. He's a slow drive.
Yeah, I know. I mean, here. Here, doing everything here. Right.
Well defended.
Didn't think there's a wall then.
I've got a bit of a delay. Probably get away with TC4, honestly.
I'm not risking it. I probably could, but I'm not shaking up anything that I haven't done outside of practice. No point shaking stuff up now.
Make sure you haven't got your indicators on, mate.
I haven't.
Someone's called out in the chat for an indicator.
No.
He hasn't got an indicator.
No, a little while ago we did that.
Oh, I see.
I went slower there because I was expecting him to be slower.
Apply the pressure. Apply that pressure. An overtake is always better than slowly narrowing the pressure.
Send it.
Send it. I believe that it's
Yeah, tell us to have your bath yet, Matt?
I need a bit.
What are you thinking about doing another stint? I've looked at the driver plan. So we've got
No! I accidentally sent it.
So we looked at the driver plan, and you've got 2 tomorrow, but Alex has got a double. So what we're thinking we might do is we might put Alex in for another stint now, after Tom, and then me and Oliver will take over so you can head off to bed, and then we'll give you an additional stint. Be careful, Tom, mate.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You don't want a penalty.
Yeah. I know, I'm trying not to.
Careful changing. Be careful changing direction on the braking as well.
Yeah.
If we lose that position, it's not the end of the world.
No, we just need to get past this last end in front of us. It'll be alright. There's no long to go.
The annoying thing is he's ahead, so we're not on the blues right now. So we're fucking tight to stick there, which is fucking annoying.
Oh, if it was on the blues, I would have gone mad now.
Just fucking start flashing your lights in. Just flash the shit out of their lights. Just every corner, just flash your lights.
got to commit to a move, mate. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want him not to realise and then
You
just
will
have
realise,
damage
mate. You
or
just got to make a pass.
I had to lift that.
Try going alongside him. So when you feel like you need to lift, just go alongside him instead.
Yeah, run them into the chicane and just put it on the inside.
Flash your lights all you want.
Who's flashing lights in?
Guy behind me because I defended.
Flashlights are on front.
I'm not touching anything on my steering wheel apart from indicators and my gears because last time I turned my engine off. Yeah.
See that?
Behind. Go behind me.
No, be careful changing direction like that on the braking, mate. Get in trouble for that.
Okay.
He was going for the move and you moved after he'd gone for the move.
Oh, I didn't realise I'd moved that late.
So basically, just position your track where you position yourself on track where you want to be before you start applying the brakes.
It was too late to make the move.
Okay.
I'm talking about the chicanes down behind us. Try and break in a straight line and avoid moving around too much, Tom. It seems like for me, I'm on your onboard, you might be moving around a lot.
I don't realise I'm moving around a lot. Seriously, this guy just needs to get the fuck out of the way before.
Got to commit to a movement. Chicane might be where you do it.
Let's not pressure Tom too much.
The move's on, you just got to commit to it, that's all.
Another good thing you can do is like jerk out before you brake. Jerk out to the inside of the corner, like now. Jerk out. Oh, sorry, the behind. You can jerk out, even jerk back in, but just to like tell the car in front, like I'm trying to fucking get past you. Actively.
I'm under blue flags now.
You'll get blue flags, but you're faster than them, so you'll clear. You'll have a lap to get ahead of them, so just get past it, get on.
Really isn't that enough, is it?
It really is pissing me off, and now I'm right behind him on the route. Anyway.
You asshole. You're so easy that you pass there.
Come on! You need to hurry up and go.
Come on! Fucking T1 should have let you go there.
Head down now, I'm past him, head down. Luckily,
well done.
It looks like the guy behind us has actually ended up in more trouble. I am going to have to apologise to the guys behind me for moving under braking. I didn't realise it was that bad.
No, you didn't know, didn't you?
Yeah, no matter what speed you're in, you don't really brake.
No, I know, but no, it's like...
You don't really brake.
Just don't do it again. That Macca that just passed you, that's not the Aston, is it?
Nope.
Good. It just fucking shows, doesn't it? You know, the pace of the Macca, the fact that he's just like, you're trying so hard to get past that cunt, and that Macca just basically just glides past both of you in a single move. Schumacher.
That's their fast
He didn't.
driver.
I was about to say, and he didn't necessarily glide through me. I did lift, just let him through. I think. Is that guy for position behind me? Because I'm not getting blues flashing up.
There is an Aston chasing.
It's that Audi.
Focus on that. Focus on the road ahead. Just get some good times in. You worry about that when he gets a bit closer.
I can't tell what the car behind you is. It's an Audi.
Found it.
It is an Audi, yeah. But I'm not getting anything.
Well, bring your relatives up because we can't see, mate. So you have to look for yourself.
It's P80. He's gaining on me and he's going to send it.
Annoyingly, Alex has left it on overall instead of relative speed.
Please don't give me a thing there. Fuck. Very close to a DT there.
Matt, so what are you thinking then, mate? You thinking, do you want to do a stint now before you go to bed, or do you want to save it for tomorrow and then head to bed now?
I can do that.
I honestly think tactically, mate, you getting an hour extra sleep now would probably make more sense, because then you're going to be more rested for tomorrow, and because you're 2 hours ahead, it means that when me and Dan finish, it'll be like 6 here, but it'll be like 8 there. So that'll be like normal waking up time for you, and that means that you're going to be in a much better headspace than someone waking up at like 6 here. So it might be better to have just high kit.
Alex has said he's happy to do a stint now because he's booked in for a double in the morning, which probably isn't great because it's early in the morning. Whereas on your time zone, it's probably better for you to do a stint with Alex in the morning when you wake up, so then you can head up to bed.
So when should I do this?
So Alex is due in at 6:30. He's due in at 6:30 UK time, so that's probably the first stint he'll do. And then if you want to do a stint straight after that,
are you sure you don't want?
And we'll rejig everything afterwards.
Are you sure you don't want Matt to join us directly? Because we'll finish it at 6.
Doesn't have to, because Alex has said he's happy to do that first stint after we finish in the morning. So I can hang around with Alex for a bit if you want until Matt logs on, and then we'll be fine. Basically, so Matt gets a decent night's sleep and then he's nice and fresh for tomorrow.
If you want to hang around until Alex arrives,
and then we'll just move this stint that would have happened tonight to tomorrow.
If you want to hang around with Alex until Alex arrives, do you want to take the last stint?
Yeah, we'll just
before Alex arrives.
Like I said, those stints aren't set in stone.
I know.
They can be moved around. It's fine.
The reason I'm saying that is because there's an even number of stints between me and you on the plan anyway. I know they could change.
Yeah.
So should I take the first stint so you're the last driver in the car?
Yeah, we'll just move things around in between to make sure that I bookend the shift.
Do you want to start the shift as well?
Yeah, I'll start it. Yeah, I've only done one stint, so I won't get back in. Let's go now.
Well, only 50 minutes or so. No, longer than that.
So
it's one more stint, isn't it? So you've got this stint, and
after this stint that Tom's doing now, there'll be one more with Alex.
then
He'll go to bed.
Yeah.
Tom can head to bed or do some stewarding.
Probably go to bed and then wake up earlier on.
And Matt can also go to bed if he wants as well.
Yeah.
And then it'll just be and then it'll just be me and Oliver from in about an hour.
We need to give Matt an alarm time. You need to give them enough time to wake up for. So you need to work that out kind of nowish.
If you aim for about 7 o'clock UK time,
It's 9 o'clock your time.
so that should give you.
There is only 1 hour difference between the two.
Is it 1 hour? Is it? Okay, so about 8 o'clock your time then. So you plenty of time to get a decent amount of sleep and some breakfast and whatnot in the morning. So it should be nice and fresh. Say again?
While playing with the girl.
Yeah. And then cool. And then that should leave you in a good place then tomorrow to do an extra stint or two maybe. And then yeah. Cool. Well, you get your head down, mate, and we'll see you in the morning.
At 7.
Yeah, about 7 o'clock our time.
UK time.
Oh, that means 8 here. Oh,
However, if you want to join at 7 anyway, just so you're here.
I usually get up at 6.
Well, just join us whenever you're up, mate.
Yeah, no rush. You can get up, have some breakfast, and yeah, there's no rush.
Seem to have found pace on the car behind.
Yeah, drive them on, mate. Cool. Right, well, we'll see you in the morning then, Matt.
Okay.
Good first stint, and then we'll get you in for some more tomorrow.
I didn't mess up nothing, so I'm right.
No, it's good. Yeah, it was a good stint. So we'll.
I survived. Everybody survived.
Yeah. No, we'll see you in the morning, mate.
So, yeah.
You get your head down tonight. Cheers, mate. And we'll.
Because what I'm doing personally is I'm doing the night shift for Dan, and then that is fucking it for me. I'm not waking up tomorrow.
And
you are penciled in for a stint, but.
Am I?
And Westcott, avoid that wall, please.
You are, but you don't have to. That could be the one that we give to Matt to replace the one we're doing tonight.
And Westcott, avoid that wall, please.
Stay out of the wall.
Oh yeah, well, don't worry.
Cool. Right, see you in the morning then, Matt.
See you guys.
Take care, mate.
Good luck.
Cheers, pal.
Bye.
Bad animal.
You, Ollie, specifically.
That's Matt tucked up in bed for the night.
Yeah.
Tom's obviously going to be next.
Yeah. Thank you, Abby.
So Tom's next to go to bed. Followed by Alex. Yeah, you then me. It's light again outside.
So me and you are basically staying up till 6.
I'll probably put until about 7ish probably.
Just giving that guy some fucking breathing room. It's better than getting a drive-through. Nearly did.
I'm gonna make a sandwich because I haven't been in, so.
Yeah, I'm going to grab some of my leftover pizza.
Really? I should. For our tradition, I should get takeout right now.
Well, we're at Spa, so it should be fruits. Exactly. Mayonnaise. Cool, right, back in a minute.
Lads, I bought some wrapped Luna. I bought £170 worth.
Yeah, I'm in for about 100. I've got about 17,000 coins up.
17,000 wrapped Luna?
Yeah, you've probably got a few mil for 170 coins.
Yeah, I've got 2.18 mil. And that right now, so that has turned from £170 to 650.
Yeah,
in the space of a day.
The money that I've actually got in the in Wrapped Luna right now, I actually got for free by doing all the trading stuff.
I'm a little bit pissed actually. Part of me is like, oh Jesus, I should put my life fucking savings in here. In order to afford a mortgage and whatnot.
Yeah, but imagine if it hits a quid.
Yeah, I know.
Laughing, mate.
That's the thing.
I'll be on for 17 grand for nothing.
Can't fucking YOLO. You can't
How was that Austin Martin just got up my arsehole?
You can't YOLO that kind of money.
I got a mate of mine to put 50 quid in, because 50 quid is 50 quid, isn't it? You lose it, you lose it. Or you can become multi-millionaire. Like if it hits, so I worked out, if it hits its maximum that it did do before, I'd be in for 1.5 mil off.
Yeah.
I'd be a millionaire without putting any of my own capital in.
The thing is, it won't. That's the annoying thing about.
It won't. But even if it, you know, goes up by 10x.
Yeah.
Mate, payday. And because the money in there I actually earned for free for doing nothing. Oh, sorry, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
It's Austin Martin for some reason. It's found some pace.
Yeah. Don't worry. You concentrate on the race, mate. Not on crypto. It's so volatile.
Let's focus on crypto. Oh! Bentley's off.
What's that?
Bentley just went off twice. I think they might be having some problems. Right, I'm going to focus up for a minute.
Eat it. Okay, we'll go.
Lost position to the Aston Martin. He got
We're going to get back shortly.
decent turnout at T1 and we're side by side before we hit the road. I just pulled off. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for a crash. It wasn't worth it.
Cool, no, we'll get him, mate. We'll get him.
I was generally thinking when we're going side by side, I was like, this is not worth a penalty and a crash. Half an hour left.
Cool. As it stands, it's going to be Alex, but if he's late coming back,
You'll jump in. Slower this still.
22's alright.
Yeah, 22s. I'm currently doing 23s, but it's because I lifted. Better to lose a second than it is 2 minutes. Or maybe more, Jesus.
About to make a pass on P14 in bits.
Whoa, that bounce. I didn't pass it on bits.
You did.
It's not updated.
You haven't gone through a time review yet, so. It's still in the bits.
Copy. Caught back up way. P14. Oh yeah, I would have done. Yeah, I'm being an idiot. Sorry. I heard 14 and I was expecting to see 14. Yeah.
14 in the bits.
Yeah, it's me being an idiot. So yeah, I did cross it.
Even though I'm tested negative for COVID, I am still up to my eyeballs in cold.
You're a strong man to carry on doing this, though. This McLaren in front, let him go. Of course he has. Fuck's sake! Oh, it's holding me up for pretty much 3/4 of my fucking stint. And he just lets him go, fuck you. Yeah, we've... P14's gone. I'm not catching him, not my stint.
That's fine. Alex will get him.
Yeah, you or Alex would have fucking pulled away from him for a million years. 25 minutes. Somehow so fucking slow. High 22s. Should be better than this. Seems like the I don't know why, but it seems like the car's falling away from me a little bit. There's no reason why. Pressures are fine, tyres are fine. what I did do is turn all my road effects up on my wheel. Night and day, mate. I can feel bumps, I can feel understeer. Like, it's like I've got a new wheel. Hello!
Whatever you do, right, I think this is the biggest regret I've ever had in my life. If you get a smart meter, you probably have one.
Yeah.
Don't look at it
after you've had a shower.
After you've completed this race. I've just looked at mine, and my electricity output is currently reading £20 for the day.
Jesus.
Oh, I go through that every day of every week. Easy.
Jeez.
We can go through 20-30 quid a day.
Oh,
my since my son hasn't been here, thinking about it, has dropped by 15 quid.
Wow. That's great.
Good thing he gets fucking paid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, P14's gone, mate.
No,
gone.
He's just. It's for Alex to deal with in the next day. it's alright.
I kept him at bay for, what was it, like 40 minutes?
It's fine. Alex is a problem though.
I was about to say, I don't even know where P16 is, he's nowhere near us.
P12.
You what, mate?
I'd like to know how far we are from P12.
I don't know, but P11 in front of me is slow. I wonder how 808 are doing, because they started to drop down the order, then went back up it again. "20 minutes, drive safe, bring it home."
What is the fastest lap? How do we tell?
Should be pink or purple.
Central time.
Oh yeah, 'cause you get a point.
And you get more than that.
Oh,
and it doubles as well.
I think it's in the 19s. Think of how many cars are actually in the split. I think all of us get points, regardless of where we finish.
82 is currently at the source, which is P30. So we've got a bit of a... So it is a decent gap, but we've got you, then me, maybe for a double.
I think a really big thing as well is we're not spinning off the track left, right and centre as well. I've said it now. Too late. I shouldn't have said it so close to a road.
Oh, it's nice.
Good. Give me a sec.
Before you jump in for your next stints, Alex, we could probably do a stop in your street.
Starting it again.
Okay.
Starting it on mine.
It's 12 hours, isn't it?
It's getting up for about 6, 7, something like that. 7.
My,
7.5.
What do you mean to change over to yours?
Yeah, I'll switch over to my machine.
My right sides are starting to creak. Front right is 28.
Can you switch it over?
Yeah, so
stop mine to then.
what we'll do is in about 10 minutes time is you can join. I'll join the server with you, so there'll be 3 of us in. You can turn off your stream. I'll start mine up, and then go to part 2.
You can actually multi-stream as well. So you can have more than one stream going.
We use the same stream key though.
Macca in front of me has got some crazy tyre degradation. You can see him sliding everywhere.
That's one thing that should really work in our favour, is the Bentley is good on its tyres.
I mean, when this Macca turns into any chicane, the front end's just going. I've just done there. It's just gone. Ooh, just sliding out.
It's doing what? What's it doing?
Ooh. He's just done it there. He just went ooh, and his ass clenched a little bit, and then he went oh. Please use that as like a donation or something. Nearly a second down. 17, 18 minutes left.
We've got a string of hopefully fast turns coming.
I'm really pissed off I'm not one of them quick drivers, or I should have been. But
I don't know, can't be quick everywhere.
Got my AOR stuff coming. AOR evaluation race at Silverstone in the Bentley. Or do I have to do it in the Audi?
Ideally do it in the car you're going to use for the lead.
I'm loving the Audi.
It's very good.
Podium last week.
It feels like the BMW when the BMW first arrived. Like dead good.
I think it feels like the Macca and the BMW had a baby. I think for me that's how it feels. It's kind of like a combination of.
I know what you mean. It's just it's a mid-engine car with rear wheel stability.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
The front engine stability.
Yeah, it feels like it's got loads of weight on the front and loads of weight on the back.
Yeah,
wheel.
You can turn in and the rear wheel will deal with it.
I think the crazy thing with that car that I've found is that I can take it round the corner and it can slip out and I can just one hand drift it round the corner. It's just so forgiving. Yeah, he's got so much degradation on his tyres. Shows how shit I'm doing right now if I'm not catching him when he's on the steering like that.
Better mate.
Are the tyres like around 26, 27, 6, 27?
Yes.
All round it?
Yeah. The walk creeping a little bit up. But they seem to have come back down. I'm wondering if I've had a little when I've initially looked at it. I'm wondering if I've understeered a little bit.
I think
caused a little bit of heat. I didn't do anything wrong there. I probably, to be fair, on a few of these fast left-handers, the right front is creeping all the way up to 28. It's back up to 28 now, and I haven't understeered or done anything like that.
Yeah, you've just been through cool.
It's when I go through corners, it's just creeping up a little bit.
Yeah, it will do.
Obviously, he's got more load pressure. But
just do 0.2 now then. What's the difference?
What tyre pressures are we doing? 15. Yeah, it's gone up to 28 again.
Two down then, Alex, do you think?
Yeah.
Is that including the 4 that we did last time, or just 0.2?
No, just 2 down.
Cool. Even though I've lost a place and it hasn't been crazy apart from a few little bits, it's actually really enjoyable. I think I forget that when I'm not in the car and I look at everything negative. And then we'll do, obviously, fuel and that when I'm in.
The safety car at Bathurst. It's the same one, I think. It's so foggy now that marshals posts can't see each other.
I saw a few photos of how foggy it was.
Which is, as soon as the marshals can't see each other, that's like in
Game over. A red flag that, won't there? Surely.
That's only come. I think that's a different one because that's only just come. Because I was watching it like 20 minutes ago and it was pretty fine to be fair.
I've only been listening to it.
Watch the stream. Sorry to butt in. Watch the stream and watch the Macca through a couple of these corners.
I'm watching.
It's like on ice.
I've got it on the timing screen in right now.
I mean, my tyres are going now. I'm like keeping with him, but I can't take him.
That's fine. Just stay with him.
It's going to be interesting to see what I'll wake up to.
That's P11, so stay with him, mate, and you're moving forward to P11. If someone's put in the chat, why safety car? Why do you think?
It's just low lying cloud.
Are you fucking blind? Why safety car?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
How many you got left in your stint, Tom?
I have 12 and a half minutes.
Should we start jumping in the server? I need to jump in the server.
But I say, who am I actually giving it to?
Alex.
AJ, yeah?
Yep.
Because this is Tom's last stint for the day, so I need to take over after Alex. And we also need to change the streamer.
Tyres are going now.
Oh shit, it's Eurovision today. Oh.
I don't think I've ever cared about Eurovision.
Neither, but it's fun.
I think it's just pointless.
It is. Everyone fucking goes into groups and no one gives a shit about the UK, so we always get one.
Oh well, I mean, the guy that's singing now is obviously his story's really fucking hell. He's really good singer. His story's cool. He's a really good guy. But we all know for a fact, and this is no disrespect, we all know for a fact Ukraine's going to win. 100%.
Yeah.
It's all politics. It's all politics. And they deserve it. I mean, what's happening over there is wrong, but
yeah, they could literally get someone, you know, to fart on the mic for 30 seconds.
I think I'd vote.
And they would still vote.
Yo, I'd vote for that. Fuck everyone. Anyone turned up and did that to get him a vote. I don't give a shit what country it is.
Just walks onto the stage, just gets the mic. Just one person who looks fairly fucking like average. 40-year-old, 50-year-old, low, bit overweight.
Get someone that looks like Peter
nothing special at all. Spotlight on them. Go up, grab the microphone, just puts it between their cheeks.
Now get the guy that looks like there's a guy that actually looks like Peter Griffin. Get him on stage, mate. Done.
Just there you go. Walks
So
off.
what's the reason that they did the Eurovision Song Contest? Like, who do they have to? Do they have to use unsigned artists to do it?
No, they've used signed artists before.
Have they?
Yeah, they've used people like that before.
So why do the UK never do it? Is it just like to show that they've like?
This person has failed in their career.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much it. It's just like the UK is like with one hand tied behind their back, or like both hands.
Literally no one likes us, do they? So we never win.
The thing is, yeah, if you sing for the UK, you're guaranteed to become, you know, if not last place, very close to last place. And if you're guaranteed that based on the fact it's a political thing rather than an actual song contest, which it was supposed to be, then you realise that actually you're effectively committing suicide. Career-wise by doing it, and so you've got no one who actually wants to sing
unless you're a random geezer from TikTok that's actually making his career. Yeah.
Unless you're a has-been, yeah.
Or a guy that's got famous online and this is your big break. I actually really like the guy. I don't like the way he sings, but I think the guy's actually pretty cool. But I just don't see the fucking point in it. I think it's just an utter waste of money. When there's veterans starving on the street somewhere, I know that from experience. met a lot of veterans that have starved on the streets.
The same thing about so much money.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Why the fuck does, you know, single people like Elon Musk and fucking Jeff Bezos have the amount of money they have?
See,
you know, got enough money to rival, you know,
people like that,
nations, and yet for some reason there are people starving.
I've got a very uncommon opinion, I think, on these guys. Shit like that I don't give a shit with people with money. I don't, because you look at Jeff Bezos or whatever his name is, I can't pronounce it. Amazon employ 800,000 people.
It doesn't mean he can fucking hoard all the money himself.
Yeah, but he's still providing jobs and shit. You look at Elon Musk. Yes, the guy might be a cunt in real life, but look what he does for humanity, and look, he still employs people.
You've got a Porsche all over your back end, mate.
Yeah, I know. It was really slow a minute ago, so.
I mean, there's a lot of billionaires, multi-billionaires who do a lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
No, I completely agree. I'm not shitting on them. I'm shitting on the concept of a single person having that amount of cash.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
What I'm saying is,
I think if someone, let's say someone made 3 billion that year, I think they should be required to hand over 50 million to give it to homeless charities or food banks or something. And they probably do. They probably just don't tell us about it.
it's an inconceivable number. That's the thing. It's not like a small number. It's an inconceivable. So it's not even like it's a big number. Sorry, it's an inconceivable number. I mean, you can't once you get past a certain number of zeros, your brain just can't fucking tell.
I think
how much that is.
I think
like,
Elon Musk
so
doesn't.
Much money.
I think Elon Musk doesn't bother me for one huge, massive reason, and that he wasn't given the money from his dad. He made his way. He became a billionaire.
You say that their parents were like ruby mining owners in South Africa. So actually, you say that.
Actually, I might be wrong. Yeah.
I mean, also, like we like kind of, well, like the press, like the media, like kind of adores these guys. Like we adore these guys, wanting to be them in terms of like having all this money and all this, like I suppose it's freedom that it gives you. These people are the most unhappy. Like they're the most kind of like they're not normal. Like they don't know how to be normal. They don't know how to function like a normal person does. Like we're normal people. We have all the kind of brain functions of that. Like Elon Musk doesn't know how to function like a normal person. Like you wouldn't want to live like that. I don't think I'd want to live like that.
I just want to help you visualize it, right? So let's see if you can put because I saw this infographic video that was amazing at like.
Sorry guys, just one sec. Alex, can you stop the stream please, mate?
Oh yeah.
I saw this infographic.
Stopping it.